Breaker 19, this is Glory Hole. What happened previously on Big Bad Evil Game? Over. After helping Tatina defeat the goblins, she gifts the party with her Fargab device, which is basically a two-way radio. Back in Kalaman, Willa and Darrett square off in an exhibition. Darrett gets the better of Willa this time, but that's because no magic was used. Just wait, though. Darrett will get his comeuppance. Given new orders from Marshal Vendry, our adventurers travel east, then south to hunt Draconians that raided a caravan. Amadar's stealth finds the Draconians' encampment, and Varys sneaks around invisibly to rescue captives. That's where we left off.
And we're live.
Yes.
I mean, it's true that I'm intending to rescue them, but technically you don't know that.
You said last time, you're like, I'm going to sneak around back to try to rescue the captive.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what that has to do with anything. I say a lot of things.
Roll deception.
It's true, he's a bard. He's not to be trusted.
That's pretty good.
It's a 17.
Yeah.
Who am I trying to fool? Am I trying to fool myself?
Yeah.
Well, let me roll insight.
Oh, there's Austin's the building.
There's Austin, and Basic is in chat. Basic
All right,
X.
all right.
Basic.
We know.
Excellent.
Yes. The better part, the better half of Sprinkling.
An error has occurred.
Uh-oh. Fix it.
Okay,
Fix it.
there we go.
Oh, is that Brittany?
Yeah.
That Brittany bitch.
Ah.
Okay.
No caffeine for 2 weeks,
No.
but now I'm going to have a sip. So maybe Friday sips.
Friday sips?
Yep.
Yeah, once a week is fine.
Yep.
Cheat day.
I think we're gonna try
Fridays
that.
are for the sips.
Friday sip. And
You want to do that now? We can do that now.
Oh.
Keep the
Oh,
suspense
yeah.
box. Keep the suspense on because
Yep.
you guys are going straight into combat.
You guys.
there's not a easy way to open it.
Do you need a knife?
That's not a knot.
Blades are generally an easy way to open. Fire sometimes.
Daggers.
Have you ever had luck with fire opening a package?
What?
I said sometimes.
Okay. I think it depends on what you mean by open.
It's not your cable.
Whether or not
We're
you want
standard
the
education.
contents.
It's not.
I think it depends
No,
on
I have
your
a.
Yeah, that's a big factor.
Crap, what is it? It's a Gerber or a different kind of knife.
Are you ready?
I'm getting more of that flickering, so I think it's time to pull that webcam. Yep.
What do you think it is?
What do I think it is?
It's something to do with D&D.
No.
Is it part of the new movie?
Yes.
I know what it is.
He knows what it is.
I know what it is.
He knows exactly what it is.
Do you want me to say what it is?
Say it.
Because you know I
Say it,
enjoy
say it.
guessing. It's a displacer-based plushie. Yep.
Magnificent.
Oh, it's got a mouth.
Oh,
I was like, its mouth is all fucked up.
they're postable.
Yep.
Yep, I saw Wizards posted it, and then I immediately clicked on it, and they were sold out. I immediately went to Amazon and they were $5. And I bought one. And then
Only
I bought
$5?
another one.
So where's the other one? Oh, you got one of Barnes
It's in a
Nobles.
box for a friend.
Okay.
Tia, if you're watching, this is what I got for Ellie. It's a Displacer Beast kitten.
She got one for LJ.
See if there's any more left.
And your niece, who you never talk about.
Yeah, the one that Wizards showed on their website had like a really cool little red collar,
Mhm.
and this is like, yeah, it's got the Dungeons and Dragons thing on it.
Mhm. Officially licensed.
It's legit. It's legit.
Hmm.
I'm sure.
I think they probably just put a fancy collar on it. Love it.
So for Halloween, you should dress Mara Jade up as a Displacer Beast.
Can do.
Oh, I'm sure she'll love
Yeah,
that.
no, that's
Cats love when they
bound
your
to as
stuff
well.
on.
Yep.
I'm cutting the tag.
Oh, there's MJ.
Yep. She's already walking away.
Cutting the tag, huh?
I'm cutting the tag.
Okay.
Do they have other plushies besides Displacer Beasts?
They had
Kind of like a beholder or something.
Beholder, which was kind of stupid looking. But I was gonna get.
I mean, beholders in general are kind of stupid looking.
True.
They're all eyeballs,
And
big
then
teeth.
And there was also a fluffy owlbear, I think, which was like a little too fluffy.
What about a fluffy floof?
They should make a Matt would love that.
They gotta have a dragon.
Depth to all flumps.
Why? They're lawful good.
It's real little shit.
I'll keep this though.
Sounds like Darren.
That's the...
Just a bubbling, bumbling. Yeah.
That's not.
It's really telling that his act of kindness is what has rendered him
Is he lawful good?
reprehensible in
Nice.
Oriel's eyes.
Is he lawful good like
Oh my
Wolf?
That's
Little pappies.
All 6 of them.
awesome.
Oh,
Okay,
They've
I'm
got
done.
beans on the back legs, but not on the front.
Yeah, I wish that there were
The
Yeah.
toe beans.
Yep,
The front sets of legs
full
are
vegetable
noodles.
beans.
Noodles?
Apparently,
But are they
don't have
supposed to
beans.
be noodles?
No.
I feel like they're not supposed to be noodles.
They're probably not. But you know, it's wizards and they cut corners these days.
That's true.
Yeah, we'll just have the community create our content for it.
And then
Take it from them
we'll destroy that.
And then be
community.
shocked when they're pissed off about it.
and cancel all of their D&D next subscriptions. Oh yeah, wizards. You
And
come.
that's why we're playing Pathfinder.
We're not, but
Ready. I know the rules.
I haven't looked at it yet.
I've never played that.
I think we should play Pathfinder so that I can be confused about the other set of rules.
What did we buy, Shauna? Didn't we get nice versions of like the but it's like version 1, I think. It's the
I don't know where they are.
Are they open?
it's those.
Are they sealed but open?
Or it's a single book and it's like got everything in it, but it's Pathfinder 1.
Yeah.
So it's
Anyway.
it's third edition.
Yeah.
So I mean we can
3.5
just
plus.
3.75.
3.75.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah. This camera is actually wigging out. That's unfortunate.
You just swap it for the other one.
I'll probably do it during the break, maybe, so we don't take away from the stream too much. But,
That seems fair.
until then, Brittany and Austin will just have to deal with the flicker. It's a magical effect.
How bad is it
Yes.
flickering? I don't see flickering.
It'll flicker sometimes.
Mad-
The DM
Every-
can.
every
camera,
now-
like flash yellow for a second.
Yeah, like I mean, they're $18 widgets. They're nothing. They're nothing fancy.
Doll hairs.
Dull hairs.
But we have effectively split the party, I believe.
Yes.
Kind of. Kind of like.
We're still
like
within
them,
range
yeah.
of each other. I don't
Yeah.
think that really counts as splitting
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah.
I think that's more tactics than anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tactically advancing on the prisoners with a knife drawn.
Okay. That sounds
Cake bar.
yeah. That sounds evil.
It's advancing in the direction of the prisoners.
There's
on
okay.
the
Key
prisoners,
distinction.
yeah.
Key distinction. Well, you can all give me
We can't.
Yep.
She's
you
in
can all roll for initiative.
Excellent.
Let's see those glorious rolls. Let's see if they've improved.
Glory holes.
Let's see if they've improved it at all.
There's nothing that gives advantage on initiative, right? Just from being like invisible or anything like that.
You don't even get it from being invisible, right?
Yeah.
No. You can
I wonder
what?
if there's
Alert.
speed or something.
Alert.
Alert,
will
alert.
Give you
Alert gives you a +5.
+5. Yeah.
Mm.
Which is almost as good as advantage.
It doesn't
Or,
really
well-
matter. I rolled fine.
Oh, okay. Then why are you complaining?
I'm not. I'm curious whether that's a thing.
There might be a magic item that does it.
Sometimes I'm
Oh.
not complaining.
I feel like there's something that does give you
Doesn't it?
advantage.
Is that a foreshadow? The magic guy?
Oh,
Oh.
I've got a list. of
Is there a
things.
+3 flail here? Is that what,
Ah.
is that what they tied the prisoners
Ah.
up with?
You get to add jack of all trades to it, I think, don't you?
Oh, I do, and I have.
Okay.
So I hope that I do.
Can. And I
Let's
will.
see. Okay, we got that. Ooh.
20 to 25.
Okay. Anybody above a 20?
21.
21
Nice.
for Amador. Dang. 15 to 20?
18.
Jane.
18.
Stalker.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you.
10 to 15.
13.
13 for Gloria.
And an 8 for Willa.
The Ocho.
ESPN 8.
It's bold strategy.
See if it pays off.
Usually you gotta pay extra for that.
You last into the fight?
Yep.
I feel like this has gotten away from me.
I'm trying
We're
to
making dodgeball references now. Keep up.
Oh, I know.
trying to remember what they say when the Globo Gym what the Globo Gym Cobras Purple Cobras come out and they say something though when they're coming out and I can't remember what it is, but it's funny. So Amadar, you stayed behind with these three or these two, right?
We were still hidden.
Yep.
And he was going around.
You kind of did Varus did a kind of
Yeah.
a wide loop.
My
around.
recollection is that I was right by the prisoners, but hadn't done anything.
Yeah. So Amadar, it is to you. Again, you've got these 5 draconians kind of in about a 10-foot radius from each other around this campfire that looks like they're cooking stuff.
Yeah, you said it was
An arm and a leg.
it appeared to be a human or a humanoid arm.
Possibly.
Yeah.
How big a radius did you think?
Radii.
And or jeez,
Are they within a 20-foot cube?
yes, yeah.
Well, then we're going to open with some fairy fire.
Okay.
They will need to make dexterity saves.
Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Really surprised or anything. You just
Huh?
I feel like I'd be surprised. I'm rarely illuminated in emerald light when eating.
so
Well,
that
it's got nothing to do with like the attack you're making. It's a condition that lasts until the end of their first turn.
Yeah.
yeah, but there is not a man, I haven't done like a surprise round. Yeah.
So surprised, they can't move or take an action on the first turn of combat,
Yeah.
and you can't take a reaction until their turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's what it is.
That's it.
Okay.
So it's not like they have disadvantage on the
All right. Well, let's see.
15.
What's DC 15? Okay. Well, only one of them succeeds. So you have probably the 4 closest to you, and then the one that's kind of at the head of the campfire. You summon out this, this glowing orb that kind of splashes against them and begins.
It looks
to
like Northern
illuminate
Lights will make it starry.
Perfect.
Kinda.
So yeah, they've got all these little dots all around their outlines.
Yeah. Highlighting the weak spot.
That's
Uh-huh.
cool.
Yep. Okay.
Hey,
Varus.
Carl.
Well, I think I'm just going. Okay, here's my question: would cutting their bonds with my dagger break invisibility? Normally, it breaks on like an attack roll or casting a spell.
Attacks or spells
In-
only, I think.
Is it in the? Am I attacking the rope? Here's my question.
No, I don't think you'd be. You're just kind of interacting with an object.
Okay.
But
Spell ends if it attacks or casts a spell.
yeah, no, you're fine.
Well, then I'm going to start cutting the bonds on the prisoners.
Okay.
You roll.
Yeah. I'll write a song about what you're
Prisoner shouts, "Something's touching me!"
like they just start flailing and bashing in the face.
They punch you in the face accidentally, yeah.
You as you are kind of able to get up close to them, you see that the feet are tied with rope, but it looks like the hands are actually shackled. And all their hands. So they've got these shackles on, and all the shackles go to like a single chain that is like driven
Hammered
into the ground. Yeah.
Well, that's inconvenient.
All right, so it's going to take you a couple rounds to cut through the chain with your deck.
Yeah. I just like attack the chain really hard.
Oh, he said he attacked it.
But you can start. I'll say you can cut loose like the rope that are around the
I want
legs.
to like
A couple.
I want to free their legs, and I want to have them like help me. I guess start pulling up that stake or whatever. If I can.
So what you notice is did I say if they were unconscious or not?
Nope.
Last time?
You did not.
Okay. So
But I bet they are.
they
are.
most certainly
They are now.
They are now, Bob.
They may not have been, but
when you
boy,
get
howdy.
when you get up to them, you realize that they are like it looks like maybe one of them is starting to like kind of come around and is like kind of like turning a bit, but there are a total of we'll say 4.
Okay.
Is it an old man who's coming around?
Just an old man. There's 2 women and there's two women, an older male, like kind of probably like 50s, and
Willa
then a teenager.
Yeah. So not like old Garvin's age.
No,
Then
he wouldn't have made it. He wouldn't have made it.
on realizing that they're unconscious, not really in any. Can I change what I'm doing?
Sure.
I don't see much reason to try to free them until after the fight.
Okay.
So the one that's not eliminated in Fairy Fighter, the Draken,
Eliminated.
are they wearing, let's say, metal armor that I can see?
Is that the crow?
Not that you can see.
But he might be wearing armor that you can't see.
But I heard the crow
It's
effect
possible.
The crow?
from the people, but
The crow?
I cast
No.
detect metal armor.
No, because these figures are all cloaked and hooded. So you're not able to discern if they're wearing metal armor or not.
Okay,
fine.
I see how it is.
So there was 5 of them. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
great.
you've had that freebie a couple.
There's the rating.
There was 5 of them, and Amandar lit up 4 of them.
Correct.
With like this sparkly twilight
Let him up.
fairy glow.
little dots all at the joints and
Very
stuff.
cool.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
That is it's gonna drive me nuts.
Let's go look at it.
I think I'm going to ready an action. If any of them draw a metal weapon that I can see, I'm going to cast heat metal on it.
Ah, okay.
Blurp.
Mm-hmm. All right. Glorial.
Yes. That is me.
Yep.
How many total Draconians?
You see 5 around the campfire.
Right.
The
4
other
of them are lit up.
82 that you don't see are
Right.
in the wood line. Yeah.
4 of the 5 are lit up.
Yep.
Good.
Somebody here, you 2 fight over it.
They've probably been
I win.
have they been
To the victor go the spoils.
Because I'll just keep putting
By
them.
right of conquest.
I earned this.
I have defeated you.
they're alerted to us by now.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
They just lit up.
Very pink.
Yeah, but you still get to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. MJ. What should I do, MJ?
I mean, obviously, just run into the middle of them and start swinging that,
It's always
that-
good.
that
Always.
flail that is superior to Darrett's.
It's
I
always a
feel
hit.
like Glorial would have kind of a berserker yell that comes out.
She does feel like she missed her calling as a barbarian.
She is constantly angry.
What's a promotion of our channel?
Or at least
Oh,
a dick.
What?
oh, cool.
Is it a bot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, bot.
fix the sleigh.
What do they want
Nice.
to do? Man, okay. Go
I
to
like it.
dogehype.com. All right.
Doge.
That sounds legit.
Yeah. No hype. I mean, hyped already.
BANE.
Hmm.
We're gonna choose the one that's not lit up, and then 2 other ones.
There's
It'll
only
affect
one.
the
There's
picture.
only one other one.
Yep. All right.
Up
So,
to 3 creatures.
what's a DC?
It's a charisma save.
Charisma.
Cha against 13.
Ooh.
Ugh. They're not very charismatic, are they?
To against what?
13.
Okay. And just
Oh!
Minus.
What? But
2 made it. The 2 that are illuminated made it, and the one that is not illuminated did not make it.
So we've
So he's got-
coded their debuffs. I like that.
it's just so Mac can keep them straight.
It,
like,
honestly, I
If
respect
it's got
the move.
if it's got Bane, doesn't have fair fire. It's got fair fire, doesn't have Bane.
Okay, you gotta subtract a d4.
Okay.
For my what attack rolls they do.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
want to attack. Fix the sleigh.
And saves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. So Willa, it's you.
I would like to put a hex on the one that's already baned.
Ah.
I feel his energy is already low.
Okay.
And then the bonus action will hex it with my regular ass
That
action.
sounds like overkill. But whatever.
I would like to
Ooh.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh, there's 2 numbers.
Was it a 10?
17.
Oh, okay.
22 to hit.
It was good 2 numbers.
Oh,
And this is against the one that is not illuminated.
the baned one.
You did not have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I rolled 2 ones, but it's still 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 force, thunder, and necrotic ish. That is all.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay away, 60 feet away if I can.
This is hostile.
Gotta get that Dogecoin hype.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we are back at the top of the round. Amadar, you have successfully illuminated a number of these creatures as they begin to stand up. And what's that?
Notes in here?
I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. I will wild shape and take my own starry form.
Mm.
And I'm going to check my spells.
MJ. Say hi to your displacer beast buddy.
You got it again.
It's like I hate it.
It will kill him while sleeping.
I will produce flame and throw it at one of the illuminated ones.
Producto.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet. Forward.
Nice.
And as a bonus action, I will shoot my little star arrow thing. And that's a more to hit. 11 radiant damage.
Against the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 4 fire, 11 radiant.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's beginning to stand up, and you just start laying into him with this magical energy, and it almost staggers him back.
Was it Lally stagger him?
No. Just a regular one.
Corto Vallarta.
Let's see. What do we got? What do we got?
They are so frightened that they run in terror.
No.
Damn.
Actually, on you three,
Everybody except Varys.
yes. This noxious smelling gas comes sifting through the foliage and just rises up at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You can all give me
I've suffered from anosmia since I was a child.
let's see what we got here. Give me Constitution saving throws against poison.
Constitution. 12.
11.
Okay. Glorial, you make it.
Uh-oh.
However, Willa and Amadar, you will spend your next action retching and reeling in just agony as you suck in these noxious gases.
Retching and weary.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere that's kind of encircled the area that you were in. The area is also now heavily obscured.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Varus, you just immediately hear this hacking and coughing, and this the flames of the campfire. They've kind of obviously the draconians that were around it. They
Stand.
They stand up. That's what I'm like. They stand. The draconians stand, and it kind
Tough
of
one to remember.
it kind of kicks the flames up a little bit, and they kind of spark up.
Mhm.
And you just look across, and you're still invisible. You just look across, and you've got this. It's like a green, nasty cloud that seems to have completely encompassed the brush that your friends were standing in. Give me a perception check. I'll let you make one. Okay. You heard some type of you speak Draconian, right?
Everyone speaks Draconian.
Okay.
We all read the name of the mod.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Give me a Arcana check.
Mm.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on the perception and then a 4 on the Arcana.
You doubled it.
Yeah.
Better.
And what level spells can you cast?
I can only cast second level spells.
Okay, yeah. You're not sure what it was, but you hear the voice wasn't coming from the group right in front of you. It seemed to be coming off in the distance, past where you actually came from.
Okay, so like on the other side of
On the
three?
other side of them.
Behind us.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it is your turn.
Lucky that the person furthest away from it got to make the perception check to hear it.
It is lucky. Yeah.
Well, we were too busy yakking.
Your brother-in-law.
All right. So that surprise went out around.
Jackal.
Hello, Jim.
Nice. It's
Hi,
more
Jack.
the
Okay.
I'm coughing my
Chippies.
lungs out right now. Yeah.
Well, would that mean that Glorio can make a perception check?
Coffee.
No, I'm coughing directly in her face.
That's fair.
The other thing is it's
I'm
also
obscure.
part trying to find locate where this voice is coming from, and
Yeah, fair enough.
heavily obscured. Yep.
Ooh, I think your brother-in-law has a hot for you.
We're the mamas.
He
You're
gave
gonna
you
have to speak up. I can't see you.
he gave you a kissy emoji.
Aw, thanks, baby. But Vark,
Yeah, I think.
and the Draconians in front of you, they are beginning to draw weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, did one of them draw a metal weapon? Because
Ye-
that was the condition.
So,
And it would break my invisibility, but it's what I said I was doing.
But it's worth it.
so they technically didn't get to take their turn
Oh.
last round because they were surprised.
Mm-hmm.
So they have not yet drawn weapons.
Mm.
But they're wearing metal boots.
Are they? Do they have like metal fillings in their teeth?
It's a stand, because they can't move or take actions.
Then we can say they're still seated. I more did it for dramatic effect, like, oh, they kick up the flames, and
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
didn't get to use any of their movement.
I'd like to, I guess, try to circle around the noxious cloud of whatever that was.
You should answer that question.
I mean, it's easy enough to see. So
Yeah.
there's, and you're invisible, and with the kind of chaos that's going on,
LJ.
you don't even need to make a check to kind of get back around there.
Okay.
My dear.
And I want to look around again and see if I can. Because I thought I heard something, but I didn't know what it was. And I'm going to like look
Yeah.
actively.
Yep. Okay. So give me another perception check.
Okay. This is somewhat better.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 20.
10 times.
Okay.
So
So
that's like a 21.
okay. Yeah. So now that you are back a little closer, you're kind of like skirting the edge of this gas. It's
For
like
LJ.
it's like pulsing and moving a little bit, but it is not like dissipating, or it's really dense.
Yeah.
And you obviously can't see through it. But what you hear and then eventually see is a large draconian perched up in treetops that are about 40 feet up above where this cloud is, and just kind of off like 10 feet.
Okay. Going to assume I don't see metal armor, but that question is going to be asked a lot, so get used to it.
Yeah. So no, not that you can see, but again, another individual that's cloaked. But it looks like he's thrown his hood back. And this one looks larger than the other ones that you've seen in the past.
We did see a big one back in Bob.
Yeah.
The big boy.
I'm gonna try to scare him out of the tree. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2.
Dude! That's what LJ said. He said, dude.
Yeah, he looks like that guy right there.
The one that's clearly wearing metal armor?
Yes, but he's not.
Fair enough.
Well, yes.
Really
but
can't fault them for trying.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
That's what he looks like. He's just garbed different.
It's foam. He's cosplaying.
He's got noodles.
Okay, so what has he got to
He
do?
has to roll a wisdom save against a 15.
Okay. He will actually fail.
He will spend his reaction trying to move away from me.
His reaction?
His reaction.
Okay.
He's
He will
scared.
also take, not that much damage, 10 psychic.
Just confirming that is concentration.
And I'm hoping he'll take some of that improved falling damage we were discussing.
Oh.
Ah. Okay. So the spell remains up. And what you see is he looks down at you, hisses, and then just begins to jump from tree, kind of like branch rung to
Is he like a
Tree
monkey or something?
it's
Dragon monkey.
yeah.
A
You
donkey.
see that as he jumps, these large wings kind of erupt out and help him like stabilize as he's jumping. And he eventually gets about 30 feet away from where he was, and then kind of wraps his arm around a large trunk and just looks down at you.
I make a rude gesture at a free action.
In Draconian.
Yes.
Okay.
Draconian sign language.
Glorial.
Yes.
Yes. So you have to. You spend your action pretty much coughing.
Succeeded.
I'm fine.
You are fine, so you don't actually have to do that.
That's why you're supposed to roll it on your turn, so you remember that shit.
But I'll obviously get out of the noxious sphere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Probably the best way to do that would be, I don't know, any direction, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, you have the wherewithal to.
Right, we were facing the
Yeah, you know where the Draconians were, and they were about, I think I said like 20 feet. You guys were about 20 feet, 20, 30 feet away from the
I
campfire.
think that's what you said.
Okay.
Yeah. They're still not advancing towards us, are they?
You can't see.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the
You are in heavily obscured.
heavily obscure.
Yep.
Some sort of cloud that stinks.
Yes, stinking cloud.
They should call it that.
Wizards, get on that. Call
It's not a thing. Trademark.
I will exit the stinking cloud.
Yep.
To my left.
Sure.
But I will go left, but kind of diagonally,
Mm-hmm.
a little further into the camp.
Left, but a little right.
Yeah.
It'll be Diagon Alley, yeah.
Okay.
So diagonally getting out of the stinking cloud
Mm-hmm.
into the camp. It will put me closer to the bad guys.
Sure, yeah. However close you want to be, you can be there.
I mean, the closest one to me, is it fairy fired or is it bane?
It is fairy fired.
I could attack it. I'm within range. They're within 30 feet. We'll move and attack. Enough of this pussyfooting around. Jack is in.
I'll do
A dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
It's fairy fired though. Advantage.
Yeah.
Still a dirty 20.
Okay.
Actually, it's 22. But, yeah. Let's do a little. They're not undead. They're not fiends.
Nope. Not that you can tell.
Hell, okay. I'll bolster and rally myself too.
Mm-hmm.
Give myself some temporary HP.
Yeah.
But the
Yelling as you're coming out of the cloud.
Yeah, that's what that roar was.
exactly. Yes. Bludgeoning damage on that creature 12,
Ooh.
and then I'll give myself some temp HP. That'll be my turn with the bonus action and full action.
Okay. Well, it is their turn now.
Yep.
And seeing as they really don't have any of the targets,
Target.
they are going to start just. You literally like kind of stepped out and got to the one on the left, and then they all just kind of turn and look at you as like the gas is still kind of like flowing off of your armor.
I've been gaslighted.
Yeah, like you can actually see like your form, like having come out of the gas.
And they
That's
think
how
I'm
thick
like,
this is.
they think I'm Mishakal. They think I'm a god coming out of this mist.
They-
And they're like, oh, Mishakal.
I don't know if they know who Mishakal is.
They should roll
but-
for it.
Does Mystical often manifest in a fart?
Write that down.
The fart mistress.
But they are going to start swinging out at you. 2 attacks each.
They definitely have arms. There we go.
So the one you hit first, 1 miss, 1 hit. for 5 piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
as they draw these kind of gnarly looking short swords.
Oh, so they're metal.
Yes.
Oh.
No wooden sword.
You are
I'm a 20
Yep.
AC.
2 misses.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 are man, okay, they're not rolling that great.
Okay.
And then the one that's baned,
Bang.
he's got to roll what? Roll a d4.
D4. Subtract that from his attack.
Man, I might have to bump these guys up.
Nah.
I mean, you just avoided 9 out of the
Nine?
10 attacks.
9?
9 attacks.
9?
9 times. So you are just going to take 5 piercing damage.
Fine, that's fine.
But they have you fully encircled at this point.
I mean, obviously, I'm their goddess, so.
They're moving to protect you.
Exactly.
Willa.
I am hands and knees trying not to throw up hand pies in my hair.
Yep.
You don't throw up.
So, as you're trying to get out of the cloud, give me a dexterity save. Yep.
Okay. 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Which way do you want to run?
You went left, so I'll go.
You can't see where he went
Okay.
because it's just
Who's he?
she.
Ah.
Ah.
I go left.
Okay. So you get tripped up a little bit. You are just
I go that way.
off in a fit.
Okay.
But you're able to kind of make your way out of this, and I mean your eyes are watering. You've got snot running down your nose,
Oh.
into your mouth. It is gross.
Yeah.
But you kind of wipe it all
I got
away.
those bracers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of rough, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the way your mother likes it. Trip.
But you look to your right, and you see Glorial about 15 feet away,
Surround.
just completely surrounded.
Okay.
Sorry, we're having a
Do
circle
I
here. It's
feel
all
my
good.
connection with the one that I had hexed over that way? It
Uh,
was the baned one.
yeah, you still
Okay.
feel it up.
Okay. Can I do it?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well,
You,
I
you
keep my
spend
time.
your action moving and
Yep.
just continuing to cough and get this nasty stuff out of your lungs.
Okay.
Yeah.
my turn.
Willa. So Amadar, you're kind of in the same boat.
Okay. I run in a direction to get out of the stinking cloud.
Okay. Give me a
Sorry, the reeking fog.
Give me a dex save.
Why?
Because you're in
Quit making up
heavily
rules.
obscured terrain in a pile of bushes.
Dex
and
save the 12.
The bush.
okay, you're able to make it out. You stumble a little bit, and
This is an OSA compliant forest.
I grew up in the woods.
it's true. So yeah, you didn't fail miserably trying to stumble out of this thicket. So you're able to get out, and you'll see the same thing. You come out on one of the sides, whichever side you pretty much want. You want to?
We'll angle to the right, so we're not right up in the thick of it. But
Okay.
Diagon Alley.
So you'll come out about 15 feet away from Willa and 15 feet away from Glorial on just the opposite side of the circle of this pink cloud.
super. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna attack the same one I was attacking before. Star thing. Wow!
You don't need to look anything
You're
up.
just gonna go right.
You rolled snake eyes.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Still get a bonus action.
you'd still get your bonus action.
Nice try at your back.
That's okay.
It's okay because I rolled 2 ones.
The draconian that failed his save that's in the treetop, he's kind of glaring down at you and hissing loudly. Does he have to continue to move away from you, or can he not?
He has to spend his reaction one time when he fails to save.
Okay. So he's going to look down at you.
He's not persistently afraid.
Got it. Okay. So he is looking down at you, and you see from his hand just this glowing blue electrical energy start to coalesce and streak out towards you. Your AC 14.
Correct. I want to insult him as he throws this.
Okay. Well, he's going to throw one, and then he's going to... Well, okay. The other one misses, so maybe it's just, the first one kind of threw him off a little bit. But this second one comes just streaking in and just slams into your chest.
It's naked?
He had a -5 on something.
Goes
Oh.
But it works. Like, this is a mechanic I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
use.
So, unfortunately, it's still going to be enough
It-
to hit you.
Okay. That's fine.
Because you were taking off his attack roll, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
correct.
And you're going to take 11 lightning damage.
He's fine.
That is his turn.
Is it?
Actually, no. He's going to glide down and land right next to you.
Okay.
Like a monkey
Um,
usually does.
Yeah.
He's a drunkie.
He's a drunk. Do monkeys fling poop or are those is that apes?
Anybody can fling poop.
Yeah, I think anything with hands has the ability to fling poop.
It's usually monkeys, but it's not exclusive.
But it is your turn.
Okay. Now that he's right next to me, I see if he's wearing armor.
You can see that he is not wearing armor.
Okay.
He's naked.
Good.
That's our new tagline for the game. Anybody can fling poop.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
I have hands. Can I fling poop?
Yeah.
All right. This is mockery. Wisdom save.
Okay. What's DC?
15.
He succeeds.
Never mind. I don't think I want to be next to him. I probably provoke, but I'm going to move 30 feet away.
Misty step.
Okay. He doesn't have his weapon out, so he is just going to.
Is it a metal weapon?
I think we know that.
Well, it's kind of slung across his back right now.
Yeah. They're issued weapons made of bone.
Yeah.
Smart.
So he is going to. Yeah, he doesn't have any other reaction stuff. So he is going to swing out at you, but he's going to miss.
Okay.
And which way do you head?
Backwards.
I think toward the cloud, but not into the cloud.
Okay.
And I want to get within 30 feet of... Can I see Willa or Gloriel?
Yeah, you see Willa, and you're
I will give you Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah,
Bonus action.
inspiration.
yeah, and you're like 15 feet away from Willa at this
Okay.
point. Gloriel.
Yes,
You have your new cult.
I do.
What do you do with them?
Cult of the Glorious.
Make them drink the Kool-Aid.
I'm gonna rally myself.
Flavor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let's be
bolster
historic-
and rally
off-brand
myself again.
stuff.
Be historically accurate here. They
Give
want
myself
they
some
want
more
Save 5
10
seconds.
HP. And then attack the same one I attacked last time
Sure.
with my flail.
Mm-hmm.
Now with an 11, I doubt.
No.
That was with advantage.
Oh yeah,
He
it's the
is.
same one. He's still
Yes.
fairy fired.
Yep.
A little better. It's a 13.
That also misses.
Damn.
Any other actions?
No.
Okay. They're gonna go.
Are they
and-
all like kneeling down now, worshiping me?
You think that's not happening? No. But
What?
one of them to your left
Mm-hmm.
is going to try and reach out and grapple you, and it is going to be assisted by another one.
Assisted.
Yes.
Okay.
So an opposed athletics.
Do they have hands?
They do.
Can they fling poop?
I would think so.
Almost certainly.
What's your total, Bob?
For athletics, it's only a 13.
Okay. So the two are going to actually grab you while the other three stab out at you. You are right now restrained and actually no, you're not really restrained. No, you're fine.
I can shake it off.
But they are going to strike out at you. So the two that are illuminated that don't have bane, one's going to crit, and the other one's going to miss. And then the other two from that guy. Oh,
I should have my reaction back, so I'm going to use cutting words to lower the damage.
Ah!
okay. So 2 crits so far.
I'll reduce the first crit, and you're on your left.
Okay.
Well, we'll do this. So we've got the first crit is a total of 7.
I knocked 5 damage off
Okay,
of that.
so just 2. The second crit is 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you completely negated a crit.
It only applies to the first one.
The second one was 5. You negated 5.
Fine.
Negate.
I'm
And
saying
then the one that's
headcanon
Bane
is that
is going to swing out.
-4.
No, but it misses.
Good.
And then the other one is also a miss. And the two that have you grappled are going to fling you into the stinking cloud.
like you
Fling
were poo.
Right.
And you land 5 feet into this cloud of noxious gas. And you can make your con save now if you want, or you can do it at the start of your turn.
A 12.
You'll be fine.
Oh, hey.
And now that they've thrown Glorial, and Glorial just kind of like just disappears into this cloud, you hear the thud and the crashing of brush and stuff. But the creatures now just turn their eyes to you three. And Willa.
I will look at the one that the baned one.
Yep. One of the ones that tossed Glorial
Yeah.
into the.
Eldritch Blast.
No, it's not.
What is that? It's a 9.
Oh, Marshall, come
A
on.
9 will miss.
Still
you
don't
can
know
use
why
that
you-
on attack rolls.
11.
That's not.
Nope.
I was hoping for better.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move 50 feet somewhere else, away from them, not into the stinking cloud, but elsewhere, skirting away.
Okay.
This place erased. Oh, potato chips.
50 feet.
50 feet.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Okay. You can start. Yeah, you can run and start making your way through some of the brush. It's not as thick, opposite the way that you guys came. Amador, it is to you.
Traditional Irish drink.
Going on back here.
I'm the GM now.
Yep.
Confirmed.
Be quick with that camera. I know you want a picture of that one.
Does Marshall Lee ever fling his poop?
Yes. He gets in and just throws everything everywhere, and I know it's him.
Yep.
Super excited to dig holes.
All right, so the one I've been attacking, we're gonna chuck some fire at it.
Yep.
That's a 23 to hit
Yep.
for 7 fire damage.
Okay.
If he's still up, we'll do bonus action on him too.
He is, but he is looking pretty rough now.
11.
Do
No.
we need to drain the fish tank?
Drain.
I'm I mean, it's 2/3 of my d20s that are on their way in there already. I'm going to run out of dice. I can't put them in the fish tank.
Well, when we drain it, we can take more out. There's plenty that haven't been used back there.
No, they've all been shat on.
What do you guys want for the second pizza? I got Honolulu Hawaiian.
Your mother.
Wow.
I vote for, you got the Hawaiian, which is like the pineapple
Yep.
and meat.
It's fan favorite.
It is.
It's a good one.
I like the, I still like the Philly cheesesteak.
I was thinking that too.
Philly cheese it is.
We got 2 on Philly.
And then I will move 30 feet away from...
To the right?
Sure.
Okay. Adam, you didn't tell us who prepared our pizza last time.
I think it was like Trevor or someone. It wasn't.
What?
Who's he?
Who's Trevor?
Are you sure it wasn't Javier? And you
It was not Javier.
They both
It
have
was,
a V
it
in the
was
middle.
in checking quality for like 20 minutes, so Domino's sent me an email.
Oh, Javier was training Trevor.
You probably got a free pizza.
I did.
Ah.
Make
With
sure you
points
use the
that
points.
expire.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
the whole
free with several asterisks.
Yeah. And they expire like within like a week or two. It's kind
30,
of.
30 days, allegedly.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad then.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Delivery.
Delivery.
Not a DiGiorno. All right. So that was Aminar. Okay. So yeah, we'll be fine with that. You moved up. You moved about 15 feet away from this guy. He's also going to start from the large draconian.
Oh, the large guy.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
large
He was-
guy.
He fell down on top.
He's going to start actually chasing after Willa.
Which one is that?
the
She's
big guy.
I think
The
the
big-
caster?
The big guy, yeah.
Oh, the one that was throwing lightning bolts at you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's going to do the same.
Oh,
I feel jilted.
Jilted
Or I'm not
Robert.
good enough for you.
And he's going to send.
No, you said mean things to me.
I did.
Words hurt.
So Willa, the first one is going to hit.
I don't like that at all.
Well,
Well, that's what you get for running away.
Do you have anything you want to do?
I can't.
Oh, perfect. So, man, 5 lightning damage,
All right.
and the second one is also going to hit
mm,
for that's better 16 lightning.
No. Ooh.
And Varus. So this guy looked like he was kind of like approaching you. He sees Willa start running away through the woods and starts chasing after her. He gets like, to like where this kind of clearing
Yeah.
ends, and he stops, and you see 2 of these gnarly looking just balls of energy just
Balls.
shoot out.
All right. I will bonus action. I will heal Willa. I will have to move closer to
Yep.
do that.
Yeah, because she's about 40 feet away from you.
With a 3, so that is 8 hit points.
Thank you.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers on the big guy again, this time at first level.
Okay.
I say the big guy. I don't know that he's significantly larger.
He called him the big guy.
Oh, that works out.
He is
2 inches taller than
He's
any
not-
other draconian there.
he's not really that long.
Oh, he's the same size, but he puts 6'2" on his Tinder profile.
Oh, so he's short.
So wisdom
With wisdom
save.
against 15.
Okay, he succeeds.
He takes damage anyway.
ha!
So that's 11 before being reduced. He
Oh.
takes half damage.
So round it up for this guy.
The cloud is still up.
It's a stinking cloud.
Okay. Any other actions for us?
No, Moved, bonus action, normal action.
Okay. Glorial.
Yeah.
You smack face down into the leaves and the dirt.
She said, "This doesn't hurt."
No.
You're not prone though. We'll say we'll actually say that.
Well,
you're not going to be
Anyway,
prone.
I was going to get up regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I finally had enough. So
Oh. Well, that's
Shawnee
good.
gets it.
That's good to hear.
I go back in there. I gotta get a stinking cloud. With my rallying cry.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Varus is playing a little red jumpsuit apparatus.
I tried
Face
to
down.
face. Okay. Yeah.
You didn't know what Shauna was saying like a second ago? It's like, this doesn't hurt. Yeah, we're going back in.
Okay.
So, the one I had previously
On Big Baby.
Big Baddie Game.
Yeah.
Is still lit up.
Correct.
There. I'm gonna do a little bonus too. Lit up. Yeah, we're gonna do a little serious smite. Excuse me, divine smite. Divine smite.
Mm-hmm.
One of the smites.
On the same one or a different one?
The same one I hit last time.
Okay.
That's lit up. I got advantage because it's lit up. 17.
Yes.
Since they didn't worship me last time, they're going to worship me this time. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
21 bludgeoning damage from my divine smite.
Yeah.
So just, if possible,
Mm-hmm.
does that kill him?
Oh yeah.
Good. So I want to go in there, use the flail, kind of like take his legs out from under him,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 more whacks as he's down. Obliterate.
Oh yeah.
And the other one's running fear.
Well, no, not really.
They run in anger toward you.
They know who
Instead,
the lady of the farts is.
yeah, you just bring the flail in, collapse his chest cavity.
Trip him in that.
Yeah, it's brutal. There's just blood splatter everywhere, and it's, I don't know, maybe if it's another stinking cloud or not, but something starts to lift up off the ground.
I'm sure it did. From his chest cavity.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. That wasn't as good. That was only a 6.
Oh yeah, no, that's not good.
Poison.
So we're gonna say
Got a little carried away with the flail.
This is bullshit.
okay. Well, let's see what the Bane does. Probably not good.
Bang.
No, it doesn't matter. Well, actually, it does. Look at that. Some
That's
bitch.
not. -4.
It was a 4,
Good.
and it was just what was needed. You are now restrained,
I am.
and you feel that same effect from before on the docks as your legs start to tense up.
Right.
Like you've got like almost like really bad like muscle cramps and you can barely move your legs. And 2 of them also seem like they're the same thing is happening.
Right.
And
They also breathed it in.
the end of its turn. So you have to repeat it at the end. And you're restrained, and they're restrained, and they have
We're
disadvantage.
all restrained.
Okay. So the 2 that are right next to you,
Mhm.
they're gonna try and swing out at you. You're restrained and they're restrained, so it just kind of evens out. So the first one is only one's going to hit, and the second one has 1 crit. So the first one, 6 points of piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and the crit, 10 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are still 2 other ones, and these are not restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So they are going to swing out at you, and they have advantage. One is going to hit for 4 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other one, it's the baned one.
Bane.
Miss and a definitely miss. Yeah.
Definitely.
Read that as a either way, it misses. Okay. And then the 2 that failed previously, they're going to roll.
Yeah.
1 fails, and just completely turns to stone.
It's not good.
Oh, that's fine. He's stuck. We'll be good.
Oh, you know what? I guess I probably. Oh no, next turn. Yeah. Okay. So one of them just you see his face. He's like, looks like he's almost about to bite you, as he's like leaning over, and then this stone like skin just washes up over his face.
Stone skin. Oh. Only that was a spell or something.
Willa.
All right, so I got this lightning guy.
Yeah.
Do I still feel
Big
my
guy.
connection to the baned one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one didn't turn to stone.
Nope.
Didn't get crushed by Gloria.
Mm.
Okay. And I'm 50 feet away-ish from the main group of the people.
Yeah.
How many Draconians are left in that main group?
4?
Well, you ran away and you ran into the thicket. So give me a perception check at disadvantage. It's fairly obscure. You can see the one that's kind of chased after you a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
He's not that far behind you. He's like maybe like 25 feet behind you.
Okay. I will Eldritch Blast that guy.
Okay.
Try to.
Mm-hmm.
9.
No, that will miss.
And then I'll try and go 50 feet back towards the group, but not like. Okay, so maybe like.
He's now in between you and the group.
Yeah. I'll go. I'll go 40 feet. Well, 50. But I'll go kind of around him and then stay like 20 feet-ish away from the people.
Okay.
Just so I don't get too far away from the people and then he's going to have to come back towards us.
Okay. Amador.
The people. Especially.
Will
Play with the bag. Displacer beast bag.
I'm going to try to finish off the one that I've been attacking.
Finish
Yep.
him.
25 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
8 fire damage.
And that impacts him and just shoots him back. But he's going to start releasing this gas as well. So, do you think it would still be affecting? Yeah, he's gotta make another save. So this one's right next to you as well, Bob.
Oh,
Give me another con save.
yeah.
And then the other 3 are still also next to it.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. So we did the 2.
Well, fartsy fartsy.
Actually, sorry. One of these guys is. This guy is stone. So it is only 2 of them. That is going to be the Bane one. And the other one is fine. So the one that is baned, he starts to also kind of stiffen up.
Appears in the special dungeon for the naughty boys, you know.
I looked down just in time, and I'm like, I didn't hear the naughty dungeon. Yep. Hi, Nexon.
And then the one that's baned is now restrained.
Yes.
It's baned and restrained.
I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay.
Then 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 radiant. 12 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. All right. He is looking pretty rough as well. Amadar. No other actions, right?
That's it.
Okay.
It's a nice.
Had to move to get closer, and then action bonus action.
It's a nice diamond that Nexon has.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that little. I bet that's worth 500 gold pieces right there. That VIP. Yes.
Prime sucks.
All right. So this creature is still tracking you as you run through the forest.
Yep.
But let's see what he's gonna do. Yeah,
He trips, falls, and dies.
He's gonna still chase after you a bit,
Mm-hmm.
but not before he sends a blast of energy out towards Glorial.
All right.
Which will hit. For 12 lightning damage. And then he starts running towards you.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to get probably within 20 feet. And he's going to fire again at you. Whoa!
I like the boom boom.
I like the boom.
I like the boom boom.
Where did that come from?
But
I'm not gonna get the boom boom.
you are not going to get the boom boom.
You like the boom boom.
Nope. The boom boom miss. But it comes, this just ball of lightning energy comes streaking over your head. So we're going to go to Varus.
Okay.
But thank you, Nexon, for the boom boom.
Yes, thank you for the resub.
I would like to resub because I'm.
Oh, we
getting
know.
ads, but apparently I still can't resub with Prime because
Oh.
my Prime sub will be available on March 17th.
Yeah. It's amazing how Amazon invented such a terrible system for
Like,
using
hey, your
their
sub is
own
up.
product.
But you can't resub yet.
Well, did you you get one every month?
Yeah, and I can't use it right now, even though my sub is up. Like when I go to resub, it only has the option to pay for it.
Oh.
It's because of daylight savings time, I bet.
It's because Amazon.
I
sucks
bet
at
you
the
in an
company.
hour, whenever you can resub on the 17th, right?
Apparently, yeah.
I would refresh it and see if in an hour you can do it.
We'll see.
Probably that.
Yes, Matt is very upset.
Yeah, the flickering of the camera. We're pulling this camera.
We're gonna swap it on lunch.
We're gonna try and swap it. Yeah,
We're gonna swap spit.
yeah, during 11Z.
That's what we do every week at dinner break. This time we're also gonna swap a camera.
Yes, they can't see what we do off camera.
But it is to Varus.
Oh,
My recollection is that, well, okay, Varus is going to move kind of toward this melee, kind of follow the lightning
Melee.
toward Glorial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration for
Mm.
reasons. It can be used on saves as well, if you are still affected by that, hypothetically speaking. And I'm going to take a shot at the Baned Draconid. I'm going to shoot fire at him.
Mm-hmm.
good.
You'll have advantage.
The fart mistress blesses you.
That's, well, it doesn't matter because this is a 20.
Okay,
Boom.
Not a natural 20 or anything.
that's a hit.
I do 2 damage.
Man,
Yeah, IT
Yeah,
guy.
2 hit points up.
nope.
3.
I can't see.
That's why I write it really small.
I don't look at what you write.
He is still up,
Oy.
but
I
again,
assume
like
it was a 3.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
It's a D10,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes it's a small number.
Sometimes it is.
Way to go, IT guy.
Yeah.
It's gonna get fixed. All right. I've also got a spare camera. Right there.
He can't see that.
No, he can't. Right. I'll hold it up because I'm not holding it up right
It
here.
still works. It doesn't have to be done right this second.
Yes, it does.
Entertain me. So
Not
no other action. From
That's my
Barth?
bonus action, my standard action. That's me.
Okay. Glorial.
Yes.
you-
Roll again. Constitution.
End of your turn.
Yeah. End of your turn. You've still got one fresh one, but you've got two restrained draconians that are looking pretty rough.
Putting an X in, that's the way the DM likes it. Rough.
It's an ass.
It's probably for the best, anyways. You're gonna have a much better viewing experience now, regardless.
Shut up, Dan.
You covered yourself and then told me to shut up.
Because you were right.
I know.
So I do have at least an action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to close my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He's covering you with dice. We could all do that. I mean, yeah, we just all just.
Good D20,
Boom.
but-
When I think of you, I touch myself. I'm going to lay on
Lay on hands.
Yes.
Okay. Onto yourself.
Onto myself.
Okay.
No,
So they can just
dragon.
take it away next time.
That's what they think.
Okay.
Now I got to roll con.
20? You just putting all 20 on? You got 20, right?
Yeah, I can, but you also want me to. Yeah, I'm going to put them all on me, and then you want
Okay.
me to roll.
And then give me a con. Yep.
It's two numbers.
With inspiration, or excuse me, with bardic inspiration. I don't know if it's going to matter. 12. I can reroll if you'd like.
You don't need to reroll.
That's not what bardic inspiration does.
It's not what it
Yeah.
does. It gives
Bardic
you
inspiration of the D6 that you can.
Oh, that's
6
right.
you don't.
Good.
You didn't need to use it, Bob. You were
Okay.
good. I'll give that one to you.
Excellent.
But that was the first one.
Wow.
Or that was the only one you failed. You failed, right? You only
I
had
only
one
failed
that you
one.
Yeah, so you're fine. You're able to shake off this petrifying
I Taylor Swifted it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Shake it off. You're not
We're
down.
back to.
Arriving, do we?
I don't know, something's happening out there.
Didn't hear anything, but
I see lights.
Yeah, you
Or
wanna
lights.
check and maybe throw a tip?
Just a tip,
Check the lights.
just to see how it feels. I got money here.
Julie's pulling up now.
Julie?
I didn't even get to see who was making it.
What if it was Trevor?
No idea.
Freaking.
Trevor makes the beats.
Oh, yeah. I got to apply too.
Keep them in.
Yeah.
Sun.
You're staying out way too late. You never leave. You never leave your house. You're perpetually streaming and watching the kids.
You said Julie delivered it?
That's what it said.
Didn't sound like a duel.
Definitely a guy.
Maybe they did like a swap.
They swapped spit.
What are you doing? She's like, it gave me anxiety. Balancing it on the shit. My pizza.
Ooh. Ronnie on the Philly cheesesteak.
Okay. It'll solidify.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hot.
But you gotta leave it cracked so it can air out.
I want martini.
No, she'll be fine.
That one you got to worry about.
So let's see. I said there were 2 draconians that were solidified
Yes.
and 1 not. So Bob,
Yeah.
Glorial is getting.
Well, yeah. Hit, but well, potentially hit.
Yep.
Not as much as before because there's someone solidified.
Yep.
Julie.
So 2 of them are going to have 2 attacks on you, but they're both going to be a disadvantage.
Good.
Oh, so close. I need 2 20s. Come on, baby. They rolled 2 20s, but they're on the separate attacks. So the first one sacrifices 2 crits.
Nice.
I mean, you've rolled like 5 or 6 20s this fight.
Right,
I don't
you've
know
got
how
as
much
many
you can
crits as we have
complain.
hits. So
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of that die.
Crits and hits.
Now you got to give us your dice, and you can take Dan's.
You think
Nope.
you're
The
doing
green
good.
die.
Fair trade.
Oh, there we go. 1 hit.
How many times? How many times did they roll?
Cutting words.
They get 2 attacks
Two
each,
attacks.
but it was a disadvantage. But you
2 are
can't-
stones, so they can't even attack.
No. They've begun to.
Oh, they're not totally stoned.
Yeah. What are you cutting words?
Dos.
No damage. Actually, I did say 1 turned to stone, didn't I?
I thought
One
one of them
stone.
had turned.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
MJ.
We're gonna. Oh, yep. That's technically one that I was attacking, but that's okay. Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
It's fine. But he's gonna. The one that is not stoned or not even starting to turn is going to run over.
So that's got to be the baned one, right?
No.
Did the baned one get stoned?
No.
turning.
He's turning.
Turning.
Yep.
Okay.
But he's gonna run over and
So
get
is
right
he
next
leaving
to
my
Amadar.
vicinity?
He is.
He is.
And you can take an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Was that advantage or no advantage?
There's no advantage on that.
It's only a 13.
Oh, actually, no. There is. You do have.
He's still
advantage,
lit
but
up?
he's Still fairy fired.
Of course he is. A 16.
That'll hit.
That is correct.
And in case it changes your decision, I think I am 45 feet away. Moved up, attacks, move back.
No, that's okay. He's gonna just run straight at you.
Great. Bring it
Not if I crack him in the back for 10 bludgeon.
No, he's still moving.
Okay.
on. All you did was give him a nudge. And now he
Yeah, a
can
little.
move
Yeah, a
back.
little. Whoop.
Little whoosh.
Yep.
You'll get him.
Give him a little Mario boost.
I mean, Nexon did say Goomba.
Willa.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
I don't remember that song. It said that.
Mario got dark at some point. Like,
Not the Goombas.
I mean, he literally runs
Feel it
around curb stomping everybody.
he does. He does. Mario had the body.
So we got the lightning caster that's now kind of behind me-ish.
Yep.
And then Amadar's over with another one.
Yeah, it's moving toward him.
It's moving
Glorious.
towards Amadar.
Over near the one that is fully stoned.
And one that's not.
And there's still one that's not there. Okay, I'm going to move in.
An extremely skeletal.
Mario History X. Wow.
You watched the Mario Kart thing on SNL? That was great.
They've done a few ones. There was one that they were doing where like, oh no, maybe that was an Adult Swim one. It might have been a Robot Chicken. Where he takes the mushrooms and he starts tripping, and he's like running over people, and he sees them as the turtles. He's just driving like a Buick or something.
How far away is the hexed one?
From you, I think you said it was 40 feet. That's
Okay.
how far you kind of skirted along.
I'm going to throw an
Hey,
Eldritch
yo,
Blast
on Mario.
at Mario. Hi.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
It's restrained.
Oh,
That's
okay.
better.
All right, 20. 2.
Sorry, actually, he's not restrained anymore because he saved.
Mm.
So take away that last one you did. Give me that failed.
Fine.
But that was the good one.
Excellent.
That's the only way that it worked. Okay. Fine.
Man, you guys gotta get like second attack.
Soon.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
First
will
attack, yes.
move towards.
That's not
I don't know, I'll just
second
move it.
Aragorn probably knows about
So you're still just kind of skirting this like little wood line,
Yeah.
trying to avoid the guy that's chasing you, and
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep making him run. I guess I'll stay, around the group, but yeah, kind of around.
okay.
Yeah.
Amador.
Well, I got a guy right up in my face now, huh?
He's 15 feet away, but he's running towards you.
He's running.
Good, he didn't dash. All right, then we'll produce flame and throw it at him.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
3 fire damage. Bonus action. Double force again.
Okay.
30 feet away from him.
Okay.
MJ.
Matt's like, why the fuck didn't I dash last time?
He did attack.
Okay.
So
well, he can dash this time then. He grumbles like, fine. Turns around and goes back to.
I'm thinking about it. No, he is going to dash up and get right on top of you.
Great.
And then that one is still stoned. That one succeeded. So Glorial, you're no longer stoned either.
Good.
So this guy is just going to take 2 attacks against you.
Against moi.
I am on. Oh wait, no, sorry. That guy has not moved up yet. Wrong Draconian. Instead, what do we got?
They're lingering at the base of the stairs. Like, we smell pizza.
Savages.
So you continue to skirt along the wood line.
Yes.
He's going to move. He's actually going to shoot at you twice.
Okay.
He's getting real tired of the cat and mouse games.
Mhm.
So first one
Cat and mouse.
It's a display piece, not a game.
is a hit. Second one is a miss.
Nice, you rolling.
Those are D12s.
12 lightning damage.
No.
How you doing?
Okay.
Damn it! Really?
I'm not okay, but I'm still standing.
Huh?
Ferris healed her. Remember?
I do remember. And you know what? He's going to, instead of chase after you, he's going to start running off into the woods.
Good. Little bitch.
And then Varus, Steel.
Okay. I don't really think I can stop him. I'm gonna shoot at the one that is running after Amador.
Okay.
Take a shot at him.
Yep.
Shoot.
I don't think I have an advantage against him.
It
Oh,
is
I
fairy
do?
fired.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I have a 25 to hit.
Yep. And so you hit.
5 fire damage.
Okay. Kind of hits him on the shoulder, the back of the shoulder blade, and you see the flame kind of erupt over his face, but he's still advancing. You said 4 or 5?
I hit 5.
Said 7.
Yeah. Always round up.
It's 15.
Any other actions?
I'm level 5 and I roll 2d10s now? Fuck you! I want to be level 5. Yeah, so I just move back so that I'm not 30 feet from any of these assholes.
Okay. Okay. Glorial.
Yes.
So you've got one that is completely stone in front of you, and another one that is looking pretty damn rough.
But not stoned.
but not stoned.
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Okay.
Is it fairy fire?
He is not. He's baned.
He's baned.
Yes.
Okay. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Max damage.
Got one hit.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, and you just collapse this one's skull and give me a Constitution save.
Constitution.
Which frees up your hex.
Yes. I've
Um,
been twitchy because I've been locked on.
I don't know why you didn't put it on one that had, you would have advantage on it. Sorry.
that is a 12.
That is fine. That is.
I use my bardic inspiration.
You don't need to.
Well, I did.
That's plenty enough.
Okay.
And now is like the melee kind of settles around the campfire. That's pretty much been kind of padded out at this time.
Mhm.
You see a draconian just start hightailing it off into the woods. You see to your north, Willa is still kind of like running to the right. And there's a single remaining draconian that is looking like it's lunging towards Amador.
And the other one is stoked.
Yes.
Yep.
What happened to the big guy?
He's the
He's
one that's
running.
tied in.
Oh, okay. He flinging poop as he runs away from us?
He
Urine.
flung something. He flung something.
Trail of urine.
So any other actions?
No.
Okay. So
How's the one looking on him?
kind of rough.
I mean, I'll move closer to it. The rest of my,
I mean, you
Speed.
get 30 feet from him.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So I'll move 30 feet closer to him,
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
So you get right on top of him, and he continues to run towards Amador,
Okay.
So you get
Away from me.
away from you.
Oh, good. 22.
Yes,
Let's roll that. Not good. Only 5.
that's enough.
Oh. So as he's running towards him, I try to hit him in the butt with a flail again, but instead of
Yeah, it
Being
smacks
encouraged,
him.
he
It
falls
smacks
down.
him in the side, and he drops to the ground. And give me a con save.
of course. A 13.
You're fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Willa, Theo.
Okay. I'm gonna look around. Felt my hex drop.
Mm-hmm.
It's quiet. You guys are good.
Yeah, it's just stoned guy and then a guy running away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going after the guy. Come find me if I
The
can
running
get
away guy?
Yep. How
Okay.
far away is he?
The big bad evil guy?
He's let's see.
Just follow the trail.
He's now about 75 feet away from you and starting to move through some thick brush.
That brush. Okay. I'm gonna start going towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Start running. I will use my. Hang
Got
on.
50 feet of movement.
Do. Oh, I guess I don't really have to get. Yeah, I will just run towards him, get within range, hex him, and I'll send a blast.
What's the range of the hex?
60.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So how close are you getting?
I'll get within. Like 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
He's thinking of something.
He is plotting something.
Yeah.
I
Like,
might
what's-
die.
What's the range on poop being flung?
You're
I don't think
Eldritch
we know.
Blast.
And when I hex him, I keep
Depends
forgetting.
on the consistency of the poop.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to hex
Solid.
his survival
probably get a
skill,
good
so
20
he will have
yeah.
disadvantage on all survival checks. Forget that I can do that. Ooh. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
24 to hit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Oh my.
Magical.
Mm.
Okay.
Zap, zap.
Okay.
So I ran. Okay. So he was, you said 75 feet away
You've
from
got
me?
camp that was here.
Okay.
The woodline's here.
Uh-huh.
You had run around this way.
Okay.
He was here,
Okay.
shot at you,
Yep.
and then ran that way.
Died.
So now it's put 75 feet between you and him this way. And
So-
you start running back through the woods towards him.
And I said I wanted to say 40, so I moved 30 feet. Just trying to decide if I want to back up a little bit. I'm gonna actually. So I hit him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna back up another 30 feet. So I'm gonna be 70 feet away from him.
You're not going to be able to move that much.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be 60 feet.
Oh, okay. So
You'll be fine.
60. Is that what I said? Yeah, I'll just back up another 10 then.
Okay, so you're 50 feet away from him.
Yep.
Okay. Any other actions?
That's it.
Amadar.
I'll move that way.
Okay.
Dash. I'm not going to be able to get in range of him to do anything. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty far. He's starting to get pretty far into the wood line now. And he's going to continue running north. You kind of start to lose him behind some big trees, and then he just suddenly vanishes.
Dim
Disappears.
doors.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Check out my. Okay.
It's not Hunter's Mark. If that's what you're thinking.
Mm.
What I was thinking.
Although, actually, I don't remember. I don't remember if it gives you anything. It's almost. It's
no, it just reduces
yeah. It does.
one of their abilities.
One of their abilities.
Ability score.
Just gotta look, right?
Oh, the next
I mean, like,
page.
so you're not sure if he like dipped behind a large tree or what, but you don't have a visual on him anymore.
Do I still feel my connection with the hex?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So he's around here.
Gloria.
I will go to the captives and assist them.
Mm-hmm.
You said the old man was kind of half awake, half conscious.
Yeah, we'll say he was starting to kind of wake up. The others, that looks like they've been knocked out. They don't have the constitution.
No. I will, if any of them need healing or like a medicine check to stabilize them, I will do that to get them conscious.
They've got mainly, they've pretty much just got like some bumps and bruises.
Okay.
And like, maybe like a mild concussion. Like they've been, knocked over the head. But he's starting to, he's starting to come to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like they're in need of any healing.
Okay. I'll still comfort them
Sure.
because the healer in the home is here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hex has a 90-foot range.
The
by the way.
fart mistress.
Oh.
So he's got to be within 90
Thanks.
feet.
Just FYI.
If she has a bead on him.
Oh. It's
Yeah, I mean, you don't get any like. Like, you don't get any like indication that Hex is still up.
Well, I'm either concentrating on it or I'm not.
That's true, but it doesn't break if they move out of a set distance.
Okay.
It's just you just maintain concentration. You don't get any feedback that it's like still targeting the creature.
But like when they're dead, it breaks. I feel it.
It doesn't break. You get the ability to transfer to somebody new
Well, how do I know that I have the ability to transfer it?
because you would have to see them die.
It doesn't say that.
Well,
Just always assume that you have
that's
some kind of
a good point, but I would say that if they die and you can't see them, you don't know it's dropped off of them.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. If the target drops to 0 hit points before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature. So I guess you would know, but
I would know if it died.
you would
but I
know if
wouldn't
it died. You don't know if it leaves or if it's. You don't know if it's like removed the spell. Well, you would know because you would know concentration dropped if it was able to get rid of the magic. But either way,
MG.
your concentration is still up.
Yep.
It has not dropped to 0 hit points.
I'm just assuming that he's hiding somewhere.
But Glorial has moved over to those that are the tied up
Mm-hmm.
people and attempted to render some type of first aid.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the key to those shackles?
Sure. Willa, anything else you're doing? Raven, what is up?
Hi, Raven.
Hello.
Just in time for us to leave.
It's almost like Raven planned it.
No, I'll head back towards Glorial and just kind of position myself to keep a watch out.
Okay.
The Night's Watch.
Amadar, doing anything else?
I'll keep heading towards Willa, but if we're not going to be chasing it, then no.
Okay. Amadar, Varus, give me a investigation check.
Well,
It's not
I'm
even-
gonna re-roll that.
That's a better roll.
Better.
That was the one.
So you're kind of looking through the remnants of the bodies. The ones that have died, they let out this gas. They started to turn to stone, and then they started to crumble into like this ash.
Not,
they've-
what was the other one? Who's the other trainer besides Ash?
This Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
So you maybe find like some of the like the cloaks that they were wearing, the hooded cloaks, and some leather belts, and maybe like some torn pants that they were wearing, but
and
you're
metal
not-
short swords.
and metal short swords that are Again, they're not the best looking weapons,
Yeah.
but
It's waving at Raven.
With a pseudopod.
so you're not able to find any keys.
And they're wearing the shackles they have. They all have individual locks on them. It's not like
Yeah,
one
it's
loop
it's
through a
shackled
chain.
lock, and then it goes to like a single another padlock that's actually like connecting all of the shackles.
So there's one padlock connecting them, and that's what's securing them to the ground, I assume?
Yeah, so you've got
I
like
think it's a chain.
Okay.
and each
stake and
set
a
of
chain.
shackles
Yeah.
is
and at the end of that chain is a large padlock that the chains of the other shackles are going to.
Well, I'm going to cast knock on that one and open it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, that padlock just opens up, drops to the ground, and they're still shackled with their hands, obviously,
Yeah.
and they've got a bit of chain that's kind of, dangling down.
Take grip.
I almost
He did.
yeah, dripping down.
It's dripping down.
Ah, I did pizza.
So the grip is on
Draconians,
point.
They got drip.
They got grip.
Yeah, they got drip.
Stand.
Yeah.
They well, actually no, because they couldn't stay.
They couldn't stand. You're all asshole. Anybody else doing anything?
Do I see any sign of
Big bad guy.
old lightning boy?
You want to keep lookout?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. 8.
Okay. I mean, the sun is, it was already setting when you attacked.
Mm-hmm.
It really hasn't been that long. The fire's been completely smothered out just by the melee that was ongoing.
Ash and crumbling bodies.
But you don't see or hear anything. There's no snapping of twigs, or there's no owls or any other birds chirping or anything. So I mean, some shit just kind of went down here. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should get the prisoners and leave.
Yeah.
okay.
It's unfortunate that we don't have the key to those shackles, but I don't want to stay here.
I'm sure we could eventually break
When
them
we get
somehow,
back
yeah.
to the city,
Yeah,
somebody.
the guard can get them out, I'm
Mhm.
sure, eventually.
I'm okay. I'm hurting, but I'm not gonna drink that potion. I'll wait. If I fall down, I've got it though. If you need it.
You get back up again.
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to rouse the people that were still knocked out. It's
We put him in the stinking cloud. It's like smells.
Oh, that's right. I probably got hand pie yak in my hair, probably.
Is that just all Willa eats?
She's in love with Derek.
It's just a purely
She's like, oh,
No,
my hand pie
We're all
hero.
pretty sure that you're in love with Derek.
No.
there's some kind of obsession going on with Glorial, and Varus doesn't want to know what it is.
Let's wait till I get him alone.
So now that you're kind of like taking in the scene, if you'd have run any further, you would have kind of wrapped further around.
Sure, Dragon's
My.
great.
That's very ominous.
Oh, great.
Wait, what?
If you had kept wrapping around, you would have actually, and the old man that is, kind of fully awake now, he points over to some pine tree branches that have been kind of cut down and put over, kind of like piled up, and you see it's a number of boxes and sacks of supplies. And he kind of takes just a quick count. He's like, there's a lot missing, but a lot of these were grains for Kalaman, and he notes these like pretty large, like 50-pound grain bags that have been, like rummaged through. There's a couple broken crates. I think I'd already described there were some sacks with torn foodstuffs. So it's a lot of grain and stuff. And then additionally, what did I say I was gonna do?
And again, that black cauldron had like an arm and a leg hanging out of it, right?
Was it a cauldron or a spit?
It was a
I
spit.
think they had like a leg on a spit.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's spit. That's
Yeah.
right.
And then near the boxes of food and stuff, you do see the mostly dismembered, a couple actually dismembered corpses. And the old man kind of turns his eyes and tells the boy and the woman to kind of stay away.
So we've got an old man, a boy, and a woman.
Two women.
Old man, boy, two women.
Yep. He's
50-ish.
late teens.
The old man.
No, the teen. The old man is actually 22. The teen is in his 50s. The women are actually infants.
He'll note that the two bodies were actually hired hands that he had hired to escort a couple of the grain wagons up.
And those were their wagons that we passed. Yep.
Yeah, he'll say that they were fording the little stream. They hit a like a rut in the water.
Yep.
Snapped a couple spokes on the wheel, one of the wheels, and they had pulled off to the side and were starting to do repairs, and they had been set upon by these creatures. Last thing he remembers before blacking out, he saw a toothed maw, and one of the creatures was picking up a crate and smashing it, and it had a number of bottles in it. And they were rummaging through, and one of them picked up one of the bottles and put it in a pouch. And
Yeah, because we saw a crate somewhere that had small compartments and bigger compartments.
yeah, he says that there were a couple. Some of them were medical supplies. But a lot of it was taking grain stores to Kalaman.
Gloria's going to roll perception, specifically looking for vegetarian zombies. That is a 15.
Vegetarian zombies.
That's what they eat. Grains!
It just makes you want to throw something.
I know Raven enjoys it, but
Yes. Well, Malkara likes it more.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. What I think we should do is take what we can of the medical supplies and burn the rest, and just get these captives out of here.
But what if we got to feed the vegetarian zombies?
He'll
They'll
say
have to forage for themselves.
if you have
We're
the
literally
ability,
surrounded by vegetables.
if you have the ability that I can carry one, if somebody can put it on my back.
we can take some of it, but I don't think we can take all the sacks of grain and everything.
So
that's not gonna work.
we'll say there's 4 sacks of grain.
Oh.
He'll carry one if you can put it on his back because it's kind of hard to. My boy will get one of the others, but
Yeah, he's like 50 years old. The
And
boy.
then
this is an entire. He says this is an entire. He says this is an entire harvest for his farm. If he.
Well, if we can carry it, that's fine. I don't want to destroy it. I just don't want to leave anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take what we can take.
Thank you. Yes, and he says anything in that box. Take it.
Yeah, have the infant women take the grain.
What's in the box?
Is it pizza?
Plus 3 flail.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
Or more importantly,
You
is it
see,
pizza?
it's a small case, and it has two small potions and a slightly larger potion in there.
2 small, 1 big.
Yep. So you've got like these 2 small
And 1
potions
big in the middle.
and
Yeah,
like this
one-
one
like a vial,
taller,
big long
yeah,
vial,
like
yeah.
a longer. Yeah, I mean it's only like it's only about 7 inches.
Yeah.
Right.
But
What color?
the one in the middle is no, it looks like a burnt steel color.
So it's metal.
Kind of. Yeah.
And the 2 balls.
Blue. Fleshy red. Yeah. Skin flush red.
They're actually like more of a wineskin.
Yeah, because Shauna drew like the cap on top of the big one, the tall one.
Yeah. It's definitely got a
Yeah,
large
it's got a cap on
It's
top.
got like a
Untrimmed-
mushroom-shaped cap.
Yeah.
cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't look mushroom shaped. Sorry.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
For the back. Oh, so they got a Samrock Shake and 2 smaller things.
So, if you're poking around you probably would have found this. There were a number of like pouches and stuff on them. You didn't find any keys, but you were able to find 120 gold pieces. The farmer says that none of that was actually his.
Mhm.
So maybe they had waylaid other creatures, or maybe it's stuff that they had. He hadn't even been to market yet to sell anything.
Going to give these people some of the coin because they're going to need it for a new start.
Okay. There's in addition to the grains, there were some other boxes that the farmer said weren't his, and there was about 60 days of dry rations.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Well, we don't want them to have
but
that.
that's the kind of thing that's too much for us to carry, probably.
Oh.
I mean,
we could load up the horses. We're not going to be able to move any faster than these guys can walk anyways.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
gotta
that's
carry
true.
it back that way.
So if we can get the stuff back to the horses, we load up the horses with all the stuff, take it back to Kalaman, at least they can use it there.
Okay.
and he says, I'm pretty sure one of my wagons I can get working.
Even better.
That's great. We just
don't have horses
We
to pull
can't
it.
stay here.
So I guess we'll just ride in the way.
That's what the kids
So
are
we
for.
need to.
We can
Yeah,
You could hook
Hitch
up.
up our
You could hook
horses.
up 2 horses,
Yeah,
and then
that's fine.
yeah.
yeah. If we can get all this going fast, that's fine.
Okay. And then you've got the potions.
2 big, 2 small, 1 big.
So, it'll take probably a couple hours to get the stuff back to, because you were about a mile and a half away. They're a little slow going. The sun drops the bag of grains a couple times, and so does the farmer. And
Gotta reposition ourselves. Yeah.
but a couple of you are also able to probably Gloria and Willa, and maybe the
carry
girls.
one between us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're you're able to get back to the cart. It's pretty much sundown by the time you get back. There's very, very dim light coming through the tree. The sun is set at this point. And the farmer's kind of stumbling around a bit, trying to work the tools to
I'll pull out the glow globe and I'll just be like,
yeah.
just focus on what you're doing. This is weird,
He's
but
sitting
don't
there.
worry about it. These lights.
I wish I had one of those. I've thrown many a spoke in the middle of the night. And with the assistance of the light, he's able to, find the tools that he needs, and get the wagon wheel repaired. And you'll spend the next probably day and a half traveling back, because it's a little slow going with the cart. You've got people loaded up in the cart. You can walk alongside of it for a few hours and then take a break. But while you're walking back to Kalaman, we'll take our break.
We're gonna have human arms and legs to eat.
Oh, they got any good dry rations in there?
I don't know. We'll have to see. So let me mark off this.
We got plenty of
through
grains.
that, and we got. Oh, we only got through one of them.
Do we want to just split that gold 5 ways if you want to give some to the
I
people? Or
yeah, I don't know what the split should be. 5 ways would be
5 ways would be 24.
20 each.
24.
24. So 120 gold.
Yes. No.
Yeah, it was 120 gold.
Oh yeah, there's 4. Wait,
4
yes,
of you.
there's
If you
4
wanted
of
to
you.
give some to the...
So
Not
we'll
me.
take
Not me. I'm
gold.
I'm not getting
And
gold.
then each of them would get 6 gold.
Right.
Does that sound reasonable to everyone?
Previously on 24.
The women will give theirs to the farmer when you hand it to them.
I mean, women. I explained to them that
Whatever.
women are allowed to have money and own property.
Do you know that?
Oh,
No, I'm probably.
no, they're not. Gloria, Willa.
Am I right?
One of them will say, "You have plenty of time to talk." One of them is the wife of the farmer. The other one
I
is
assume they're
a widowed
and
sister.
they're just
Yeah.
giving the money together.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's fine.
is the man a widower?
He literally just said that one of them is his wife.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the answer is
she's
no.
young, isn't she? If he's like 50,
He never said how old.
One's in her late 30s, the other one's early 40s, and he's early 50s.
so they were infants.
Why would you
That
think
was a lie someone
That's what
said.
Dan said.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The teenager's in his
Teenagers were
50s, the
50s.
man's 22, and the
Yeah.
women are infants.
Oh, okay.
Robbing the cradle.
We're just talking more nonsense.
Excellent. Is that not how we play this game?
That's
It's
true.
like 93% of these sevens, so
Grains!
yeah.
Rest my case.
And the other 7% is whatever the hell that was.
That's way more than 7% of our game.
Yeah.
That nonsense is at
Look at that
least
camera.
15 to 20%.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Sometimes the cameras, they don't like
IT guy.
restarting in the middle of the stream, so we'll see. Like, where's this one plugged in at? It's on the. Right, so it's on that back one. So we'll try.
Some treats.
Eat us.
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, and it's not gonna actually come back up.
Possibly.
That's fine.
Hagrid.
We'll see what happens.
So far, nothing.
Why? It stopped broadcasting, right? It did not. Well, I mean, it did, but it's frozen. So, okay. So let's do this. Let's do. Yeah, good.
Hagrid, where are you going? Treats are this way.
All right. Oh, we're moving on to.
Ah. Look at all that wet food.
Oh, and the BRB scene. The burb taking a short rest. Hey, I got it working. Look at that. Boom. I'm incredible.
IT guy.
That's
Why are you all zoomed in?
I
Oh.
know, right? Well, because I have it here. I don't have it on that one. You know what? Maybe I'll keep that one. What? You don't think that's good?
You're gonna make Nixon vomit.
What? No. No. He's not even here. He's playing Tarkov a bit. Let's see if he's doing anything. He's playing Diablo 4. Sheesh.
Diablo 4? I haven't played it, but it always looks like really cool.
We played Diablo 3 for a little bit.
Yeah.
You had the spider. You remember that?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Look at that spit. Okay.
See that?
Hagrid.
You're hoarding them. Call me.
Hey, paper towels in there.
Yay! Okay, so like,
And girls.
on my phone. That's all, MJ. You eat them all. Got all their treats. All the treats.
Hagrid.
Leaves off the Hagrid.
Hagrid.
Both of them have vet appointments. One is on Wednesday, and one is on Thursday. Both are in the middle of the day. So the only time I can do them. So
I'm gonna get shot, Marshall.
if you can sneak out during the day, cool. But if not, I will
I can
back them up.
What time?
I will let you know. They're weird, like a 2 o'clock and a 4:30, I believe. That was the only thing that I could get them in.
What do they need? Shots?
Yeah.
So why don't you just push it out? They don't go outside.
Booster. Yeah.
I would just push them out. They're fine. I can get my shots.
Ooh.
Look how you
Ooh.
Realistically, Hagrid's the only one I'm really
Hagrid.
I can worry about.
Well, they tried to schedule him just for like a regular checkup, but it's like organized for that, unless they actually need like a rabies dose or stuff, right? Right, Dan?
What?
Yeah.
It's not this.
Rabies booster.
Yeah.
What about him?
They need those, right? Yeah.
Hagrid's like Hagrid's the only one who needs this tower. He's fine. I don't think we ever got Megan.
They got them together. They're all in a separate entity. The two that they really track, like if you need to switch, they make sure that they're up to date on it.
Hey,
The feline leukemia one, though, give it to them unless you have to. But you learn the hard way.
yeah.
If you want to bring Marshall in, I'll bring our in, because I've got like pictures and stuff of how her faces
Pictures.
has gone through, and I'll let them know what we did with the medicine. Because now, anytime if she does break out, we're gonna swear every other. Give them a good update.
Or you just push it out, come on. See what they got for availability. Hey, when can I get both of them in at the same time?
But I tried to do that.
Okay.
And those were the only dates that they had. Yeah, I think I tried booking those. It was when we were playing the other campaign, because the original notes were written down then.
Booking.com.
Booking.
Dot.
Yeah.
I'm good. Oh, that's
No dogs. Elusive kitties.
Maybe species. Blue roll off the tongue.
That's a mouthful, especially for somebody who can't say damned.
Why are you the way you are?
I don't know.
Asshole.
Always been that way.
Back up, please.
you know.
He doesn't.
No fucks given. Good girl. How pretty you are.
Just place.
Yeah, you get.
Forehead.
I don't know if it comes out. I haven't tried to.
No,
make
I
it.
was looking at it because its tooth looked broken,
Oh.
but it's because it's
Derp.
bent up.
Dental work.
Who's
What,
talking?
baby? Are you using mine? Oh, you're getting belly rubs? Say hi.
to get some shots.
Just a couple pokes. Just a couple pokes. Not the LG. Anything sweet? Look at the t-shirt. Little Hawaiian palm. I like it.
Oh, this way a little bit more. Other way. Boom, boom, boom.
Another piece of pizza. Something else sweet.
See, we're watching. Go XLR stuff.
Go XLR.
Yeah. It's a pretty nifty little board for controlling audio inputs and playing sounds. It's what Nexon uses to clip my audio and then replay it.
That is Elgato.
Saddle.
With me.
I can't be right up your face.
Probably pull it away more, but
Ooh, who'd you crack open?
Peachy Keen.
Oh, who are
Sorry.
you drinking?
Ultra Peachy Keen. Certainly smells peachy.
Better not put that D20 in my mouth.
I was gonna ask if you want to try some, but you still have strawberry in your cup.
yeah, it's fine.
It smells good.
Which one is that?
Ultra Peachy Keen.
I want that.
Aussie lemonade.
No, the orange
Dreamsicle?
dreamsicle. No, the
Never
boy
really-
said it was good.
Never really been a fan of dreamsicles.
We could have double Dan though. Dan on each camera.
Nobody wants
Like with the right camera setup, we could make it look like there's 5 copies of Dan. And that's the entire group.
That's it.
that. Definitely something that nobody wants. That's,
I mean,
how, that's how you lose viewers.
That's only true because we don't have 5 cats playing. That's what everyone wants.
Well, yeah.
Like
But it
a
would
cat
be easy enough to make us all like
with a little withered head.
VTubers than a bunch of cats sitting around the table.
And another one with like a little great axe on it. And then they get in a fight in the middle of the table.
Eventually, they just start knocking shit over. Just because.
I mean, I would still watch that stream.
Didn't say I wouldn't.
What?
I've got a cat in a box. So
That's my cat in the box.
would you like one of those dreamsicles?
Ooh, the
Like
orange
me to get you one?
dreamsicle.
Feel like I should save it.
How's
Take
Peachy Keen?
In case I
Peachy.
get back online with the boys. Let me get a
Very
little
peachy.
sippy.
Oh, you
Little
can't.
bit loud.
Oh, I was talking to Adam.
That's why I drink it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you want a fruity pebble?
No, I'm good. Those are
I
good.
want to.
Those are pretty good.
They're weird.
They're weird, but yeah.
It's a trap.
It's a carp. It's a carp.
You would know.
You guys are only level 4?
Yep.
We could be level 5 right now.
Need to bump those numbers up, rookie.
You're not. We'll just say that. Even
Okay.
full day and a half's trip back to Kalaman, you don't feel invigorated or strengthened or anything.
Do we at least feel rested?
You do feel fully rested though.
Fully.
That's good.
On the
That's
on the
good.
way
Rest.
back, you are able to get in a full rest.
What if we go out in an arena and just like power game and fight each
Yeah.
Um, I'm.
Got to grind for that XP.
The only
I don't know how to answer that.
the only one we could fight, I think, in Kalaman and get experience off of is Wyhan, and I do not recommend that course of action.
There's always Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Derek.
I
True.
want to go around with Derek.
Oh,
But the only way I could beat Darren
Oh
is
my.
either I could ring out or I could burn him alive. Those are my options.
I'm cool with the burning
Just-
alive.
The heat metal and then
You're-
destroy him.
what is your neutral?
I personally am okay with the burning alive.
Yeah. Bob is evil. Gloriel is good.
You make your way back to Kalaman. The farmer and his family are exceedingly grateful.
My wife.
Is that what he has? Is that Mario accent?
That's
Borat.
Borat.
Oh well.
My wife.
Borat doing
literally what he
Mario
says in the
would be
Yeah,
a
it's
hell of a thing.
Well, that's an extreme close up on you.
Is it? Is it really? Is it too?
Oh, it's too much. Yeah.
It's too much.
I mean,
It's fine.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
See, that's nice, but if you like lean around, yeah, it gets
Okay.
too much.
Better-
He
just
is
put your post-it back up. It'll be fine.
Too much. Bring your ears next and says.
Perfect. Love that for you.
It's
You make it back through Warrior's Gate, which you
Mhm.
know is the easternmost gate.
Also the one we
Kalaman?
walked by.
Mhm.
It is correct. And you're greeted by a number of the city's guards, who are also obviously members of the army. They welcome you back and ask if you'd like a runner sent up to the castle, or if you'd be reporting there directly.
I think we'll be
I think
heading
we'll be
straight there.
reporting their directory.
But if you could help these people,
You know,
And the Draconians.
tell me you wouldn't be doing the same thing if I was
Uh,
in that chair.
Probably not.
Wait a minute.
They stand.
truthfully, we probably gave like a quick debrief over the far gap.
Oh yeah.
Because I
We take
think
off
we
our
had
target.
that.
Ah.
Bringer 19, glory hole to Derek. Glory hole to Derek.
That reminds me, I cast heat metal on the far gap.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, yeah, this is Derek. Derek, we got some rescuees and came across some vegetarian zombies. Got the grains. Vegetarian zombies?
Actually, it's not Derek that comes over.
Ooh.
It is a Sergeant Willis.
Sorry.
Bruce.
Gloriel has good luck with sergeants.
Bringer 19 is glory hole looking for Bruce. Does he say like yippee-ki-yay,
hello?
motherfuckers?
Who is this?
Just a glory hole.
Did you say Sergeant Willis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruce Willis.
Say that again.
There it is.
There it
Daylight
is.
savings time.
That's stupid.
That's
It
Golf
is stupid.
Lima
Nice. Every month. It's not even just DST.
That's stupid.
It's stupid.
Oscar Romeo Yankee Hotel Oscar Lima Echo.
I don't think the NATO
That's not
phonetic
even-
alphabet has been invented yet.
And
But we
glory
can form NATO. That can be the campaign instead.
He's like, go again. I'm like, well, let me spell it out for you.
He's not aware. He says I'm not aware of anybody named Glory Hole.
Yeah, breaker 1. Nah, this is today.
Take the box away from you.
Like we combine.
Derek, it's Avatar. We got some survivors and some supplies. We're heading back.
It's not Darren. It's Bruce Willis.
I'll alert Lieutenant. I should just like I'll alert Major Derek. Every time. No.
So hang on, am I like concerned that the tower has been taken over by unknowns? That how much this guy has no idea what's going on?
It's not gonna tell me.
Give me an insight check.
I'm concerned.
I thought his
9.
that was just Sergeant Smith.
You have no idea, but the sergeant comes back. I will inform Lieutenant Derek of your expected return.
Great.
Okay.
Good, he's still a lieutenant.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh my.
Oh my.
We left the farmer and his family at the farm, correct?
Well, I think
What
we
farm?
handed them off to the guard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we went to
No, we
the
took
farm.
them back.
No, you take they were headed to Kalaman to sell their grains for like their early harvest stuff.
Okay.
Or maybe it was actually springtime, so it's probably the grains that they had in surplus from last year.
We're taking the whole lot to Kalaman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kalaman.
You can escort them up to the city market, which is just north of the castle. They'll offload the cart. They'll unhitch your horses, and
we do need those back.
relinquish the horses. Again, they're very thankful that you, number one, that you saved them, because gods know what was going to happen to them if you hadn't shown up.
On the trip back,
Mhm.
since it's going to take how long?
A day and a half.
Day and a half.
Yeah.
Glorial
Just keep
will.
going back to it.
Yeah.
Glorial will
She
freeze for
She will.
Actually, on the
36
trip
hours
out
of
there, I would have liked to. Actually, while we were in Vogler,
She would have talked to the.
When I was still in Kenderholm.
She would teach the man and his wife and the kids about Michigan.
Oh, it was a preach session
The healer
whole
the
way.
whole fucking.
Not the whole.
Can't get rid of crows.
Not that close. Yeah.
Like you're basically a Jehovah's Witness, and I'm not okay with that.
The difference is they can't get away.
Yeah. They're actually still shackled. It's
So-
not great.
Literally.
oh yeah, did you guys do anything about that?
We don't have thieves' tools or anything.
I can cast knock in the morning and remove 3 of them, but there's 4, so someone has to still be shackled.
The old man.
And I apologize to them for this, but
They're like, leave the boy's hands shackled.
Does anyone have thieves'
He's
tools?
going through a
No.
time.
The old man says that if you can undo his, he can use some of his tools in the back to try and.
that sounds perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll say, just undo mine for right now. Yep. Expect to unlock
That's a
it.
good point.
Yeah.
Did he fix a wagon wheel while shackled?
Yeah. Yeah.
He did.
He
That's
with
impressive.
difficulty.
Yeah.
While Varus just sat there holding a light.
Well, Varus
You got-
Varus isn't going to sit there holding the light. The light holds itself.
Oh,
You put
even
it like
better.
this and
Here.
bloomed.
And then walks away.
Just watches him struggle.
He's just in there.
If you did it the other way.
You want to do it?
I once read a book
No,
on,
you got it, you got it.
wagon wheel repair.
I once
Are those metric
categorized a book.
That's true, yeah. Probably a little bit too dry for your
I
liking.
didn't read that shit. I was looking for the porno section. They don't have one.
No.
Really? Human libraries suck.
There's a titty on every page.
We ever get back to
in
Sylvanesti,
Sylvanesti.
I'll show you the library.
It's a matter of culture. There's nothing
No
wrong
argument that
with the
elven
tasteful
culture is
nude.
better than human culture.
You ever seen Kender boobs?
I don't want to. I'm sure they're very nice, but
1,000 yards there. Yes.
That might be the thing. Well, I think no, we got flagged, didn't we? One time we had something offensive.
Kender boobs?
Was it Bob?
It was to
Did
get
Bob
that
do
nips.
something?
You get
Bob,
that
what did he
nose.
do?
Yeah. Oh well, it was
what
one more of the
forum post
the
or something?
Facebook group,
Yeah.
which we haven't done at all.
Yeah.
We stopped doing that.
It's because
Maybe
Facebook-
why we also
Take them all down.
maybe why we also stopped getting followers.
I was gonna ask tonight, like, do we still do Reddit posts and shit?
We don't. We
should probably get
We
back
should
to
get
it.
back on there. Yeah.
Anyway,
So you make it back in town. You've contacted at least a sergeant who's going to let Lieutenant Darrett know.
Dungeon Master, as we're walking through
Sure.
the market, is there a place that sells thieves' tools?
Are you openly asking if there's a place that you can buy questionable?
Yes, I am. I have a
Okay.
good reason to back up why I need them.
I don't know her. I continue on my way to the castle.
So you walk by the market. There are a number of blacksmiths, people that you think probably could make at least some fine tool and
I could
implements.
call them lock unpicking tools.
Just
So
tell them you're a locksmith.
locking tools?
You ask a couple people, a couple smiths and kind of like artisans, and they give you like the once over, and they're like, you can get out of my shop now.
Okay, let me go ahead and tell you why I need them.
And they just, the door's right over there.
Okay, have you ever come upon a group of farmers that got waylaid by monsters in the woods and they were all chained together and you had to try and loose them? No? Okay, that's fine. Just trying to help.
But as you're leaving,
Backs out the door.
so like your fourth or fifth shop that you've pretty much gotten told to go pound sand.
Yeah.
And if you come back here, we're going to sick the guards or the dogs on you.
Okay, if we find you in the woods, we'll just leave you there chained. It's
Um,
cool.
Maybe
Thanks
if you
for your
showed
help.
up with somebody who, was a representative of the military or something and said that they were needed for a mission. If only somebody had
Derek
some sort of,
free.
if only somebody had some sort of crest or something where they could commission some tools like that.
But while the others are unhitching the horses and Glorial is finishing up the sermon,
Love, healing, compassion. Those are the qualities that Mishakal exudes.
a gentleman in a kind of a wide-brimmed hat bumps into you
Check my pockets.
and make a perception check.
Never want to get bumped into in the market. Perception. 15.
Oh.
What's that sound like the other side better?
Bless.
Call this.
Is it higher?
He bumps into you and says, kind of like takes a step back, looks you up and down,
I recoil.
And then looks you up and down again.
and
And one more time.
and he says, kind of like narrows the hat down. He says, "Miss, I'd be careful on what you're asking people for around here."
No one ever asks why you need things.
And then you see he's holding a pouch with probably some coins in it, and it looks kind of familiar. And he tosses it back to you and says, "I would also keep a better eye on my things."
Super helpful.
And he
I'm not trying to
starts
get them from a thief.
and he starts
That's the best person to get them from.
and he starts walking towards like an alleyway that splits between two of the shops.
I will sigh and follow him.
Yeah, because he turns around and kind of looks to make sure you're following him.
Then I'll keep my stuff tied tight.
Like
cross my
like
arms.
how tight?
Like lift and separate. Type?
Cross my arms.
Maybe a lift and smush.
Lift, smush,
Yep.
pouty face.
Okay.
How much?
He looks you up and down again.
Seems to enjoy doing that.
And he says, "So,
Oh, is he on
Actually, don't.
leftover dust?
He knows how much money you have, so this is going to be interesting.
I'll offer him something, but I don't know how much they are. I forgot.
25 gold.
Oh, I was going to offer him 20. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. I'll give you 20 for him.
He kind of snickers at the thought that he would even consider relinquishing such craftsman tools for such a minuscule amount of gold.
What do you want?
He looks you up and down again.
You're role playing real well.
Do tell me
I
more.
don't know if the camera's picking it up.
He says, "Well, the going rate for such a set of fine tools is about 100 gold." And he's just kind of looks like he's kind of staring off onto
He's admiring the.
Is that so?
like that.
That's a nice wall.
Yeah.
Are
Good
they
tag
made
that
out
later.
of gold?
She asked if they're made out of gold. The tools.
Oh, are you there?
I asked, are they made out of gold?
I'm about to clunk him on the back of the head.
He says, "No, that's an awful metal
Gold is
to
much
use."
too soft.
the bend in the tumbler. It says,
So haggle.
"You're
Heck,
you're not exactly in this profession, are you?"
No.
Excellent.
50.
So half
Yes. Yes.
from the girl that doesn't even know where to look.
No, everybody in this town is kind of rude, to be honest.
And
I thought you were going to be helpful, but it sounds like
he
you're trying to
kind of,
keep
he
it
kind of looks around. I mean, generally reputable people don't take kindly to people asking if, "Hey, can I buy some illicit goods from you?"
take kindly to you taking kindly. Did any of us see them go into the alleyway?
No.
Just slipped off around the corner. Okay, so 50. Then you come back with something. That's how this works.
No, haggling works.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not a thief. You're a master auctioneer. I thought. And he's just looking at you.
He's not enjoying admiring the walls and
Do you have anything else interesting while we're here?
I'm not a shopkeeper.
I mean, and he kind of pats his coat pocket. It's
Mhm.
like, do you want these or not?
he doesn't open his trench coat and show her.
Everything.
The dripping.
The drip.
I don't know, are they worth 100 gold? No. I feel like one of my hairpins would work just as well.
Well, you could try that,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'd break your hairpins and not do anything. Look, miss, you're obviously having a hard time with this. I really don't have an easier way to explain this outside the fact that you want to buy illicit goods, stuff that's
Why
illegal.
are they illicit? If I find my friends chained up and I need to release them. How am I supposed to get them out without these stupid little picky tools?
Oh, okay. So you want to release the criminals. So you want to know why that would be looked at as illicit. Okay, got it.
Illicit.
Got it.
When people are taken prisoner, like in a bad way, you need to free them.
Yeah.
Gotta free the net.
So the problem here is that the people that usually take people prisoners are the ones that are in charge.
Usually.
Yep.
But not this time.
Okay.
See if we notice that she's been gone.
Sure. Yeah. It's been a few moments.
17.
She's gone.
She gone.
Look around.
Willa? Just like,
All right.
damn it, I raised his head.
60 gold, and I will try to persuade him.
Smell
Okay.
It's taking too long, and I'm not very good at it.
I mean, you have enough wisdom you plausibly could.
21.
Well, I was gonna offer you them at a slightly higher price. Seeing as you're
Higher than
special.
100?
So you come up to 75, and
Hmm.
I might lose something that's in my pocket.
You might lose a hand, too.
Fine. What else am I going to spend my money on? It's just another... One of my friends might die. It's fine. 75.
Mm-hmm.
But that's on him.
So that leaves me with 30 left. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No.
And he holds out his hand. You're going to need both of them. And he, from his other hand, he holds out another one of your pouches.
You can kill him.
What a turd.
He's probably got rogue gloves.
Yeah, and I haven't been
Get her,
around
Ray.
super long. Thank you.
What'd you take?
My gold
Her
bag.
money.
Both of them?
Do you have any more?
Do I? And he will take whatever the 75 or so gold that you hand him,
Okay.
and then he will walk away.
Did he hand her the thieves' tools?
No.
Really?
She wasn't going to ask that.
Dude.
So you got no thieves' tools. You got your gold.
Well,
Check
he-
175.
Check on the ground.
He said he might lose something.
Might lose something.
He might
out of
not
his pocket.
hand it.
Right.
Look on the ground.
He
He
probably
might be an
put it
asshole.
on me. I'm gonna check my pockets, check the
There's a
ground.
little leather kind of flip open pouch that is at your feet.
Thanks.
Open the pouch.
It's a manicure set.
Open the pouch.
No, it looks to be a series of picks and files, clippers.
I know how to use them.
Cuticle things.
Yep. Eyebrow curlers or eyelash curlers.
Curl those eyebrows.
For when you want that.
You never know, right? You never know.
For when you want to look really surprised.
Yeah, for when you want to look good at the Cenobite party.
Oh my!
No, those are fish hooks.
Fine.
So she does have the tools.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 75.
Yep.
Gold pieces.
I'll put them in with my coal for my eyes.
Coal?
The HOL. What's this?
The eyebrow curler. And a few moments after you're like, Willa. Well, I mean, it's from what you can tell, it's a fairly nice city. There's not, yeah.
Yeah.
Just curious, did any of these shops sell manacles?
No, not that you recall seeing.
Okay.
Why?
Double standard.
Where do the guards get their man?
Do they have an adult goods store? Like, I don't.
That
What's
guy
the-
probably knows.
What's the
He
double
probably
standard?
does.
Because they'll sell things to bind people, but not sell things to release them.
Those are called keys. They usually come with the manacles.
Well, sometimes you lose the keys.
Then
sometimes
you would
bad
call
people
a
lock up.
legitimate locksmith,
Yeah.
who's licensed in the city of
Bonded.
Kalaman.
Consider me a traveling locksmith.
Let's see your license.
Yes, let's see. Let's see your credentials.
Thief stole it.
Well, that's how you know she's not a thief.
Is there no honor? Okay, so Willa comes, kind of huffing out of an alleyway.
Huffing. What were you doing?
Don't worry about it. Think
Okay.
about check my pockets again.
I mean, everything else is there. Yeah.
Do you tell us what happened?
Embarrassed.
I mean, Gloria will go and find him. She will hunt him down.
How would you? Well,
No.
maybe.
She's a lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
I love this
Oh,
guy.
okay.
Gloria would find someone.
Yeah, detect
It might not be the right someone.
If only you
Find
knew
someone.
somebody who had a high survival skill and could track people.
Yeah.
But I respect
I don't
him,
think we
so
know anyone like that.
The thief?
yeah.
Doesn't sound right.
He just ripped you off.
He gave me all of my stuff back. I mean, well, high price, but again, I
Really high price.
can't get it anywhere else. So
Didn't
Fine.
even try to get it from like the quartermaster at the keep.
I don't have it.
1/4 portion.
I'm gonna tie my cloak around my gold.
There's so many things you could have done. You could have flirted with him
It-
some more.
Not worth getting into.
Nope. It's over and done with.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
This is canon, and Varus doesn't know what the deal was. So Varus doesn't ask.
Since you didn't tell us, that's fine. But if you do decide to tell us, and we have a description of the man, Willa will keep that in the front of her mind.
But what
So
will
if you-
Gloria?
I'm sorry, Gloria will keep that in front of her mind.
Gloria has like a little book of grudges, like a dwarf.
Who's on page 1?
Do dwarves keep books of grudges?
We know.
I think
Bob.
they carve them in stone, but
You think it's Derek?
What
I
if
hope they
it's
don't have
like
too many grudges.
What is it?
That's a billy
Where's-
club
Yeah. My wampum stick.
to beat you with.
The-
Oh, his tripod. Yeah, that was his nickname in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he always had such a big stick up his ass.
So where to now?
Keep, but
I think we were going to report in.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we
So
still ride
you.
the horses? Sorry.
Yes.
we have to take them back.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horseback.
So we'll do
Like the rental company will just have our ass.
And the rental company happens to be the government of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're gonna get their horses back.
they're gonna get something.
Yep. So you make your way back up to the keep, up the kind of
Kind of a long and windy road. Yeah.
it's a bit of a steep climb up to the keep. But you make your way up there, and Garrett is there to welcome you back.
I salute.
He gives you
I feel no obligation to salute because I'm not.
Varus's salute would
military.
be very substandard.
yeah. He kind of renders the same the same salute, just a little bit more practiced.
What does Derek have in his hands?
Better have my goddamn hand.
He's got a shield in his
Oh,
in his
he's
right
equipped.
hand.
He's ready for. All right, we're fighting.
Yeah, why does he have it?
I roll
I'm like,
initiative.
Derek.
Blow him up.
I cast heat metal on a shield.
Knight to aspiring knight. You don't need to have your shield out all the time.
To aspiring knight.
It's okay to stow it on
It
your
kind of just brushes off the shoulder. Well, actually, we were in the middle of additional drills when I got the call that you were returning. So I wanted to come out and greet you. I'm glad to see you've all made it back. The sergeant notified me that you had
Sergeant Bruce.
Sergeant Willis. Yes.
Yes, that's his last name.
That's correct. Yes. He said that you were able to rescue a few farmers that had been.
Yes, we
Yeah.
found a group of these draconids that had apparently been ambushing caravans. We killed most of them, drove one off, and rescued the captives.
Yes.
That's excellent news.
So yeah, they're back. They're saved. Only one of the draconians got away. The big guy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It is.
Yeah. Well.
He was.
And also probably indicative of a larger force.
Yeah.
Yes. So most likely, they've reported
Kalaman's
aid.
fucked.
Yeah. The threat is not neutralized.
That I think the governor will be disappointed to hear that, but happy that at least the road has been a little secured. I think probably
That group at
enhance-
least will not be ambushing anytime soon.
perhaps maybe some more routine patrols.
Have there been any more conscripts since we've been away? Training any new soldiers?
Actually, yes. And he'll lead you over to the one of the like the training pits.
Mm-hmm.
And what you'll see is a number of familiar faces. Among them, Mayor Raven.
Oh,
Hi, Mary.
as a conscript?
Well, actually, as a
Reserve.
Oh.
it's kind of like a reserve troop. Yeah. Her
Okay.
and
You know,
because she's still
she's educating herself so that
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the future,
She's
She's
using her
more
downtime
prepared
actions
to lead.
Gain proficiency.
yeah.
She's already proficient with bludgeoning.
Well, she's proficient with a fishing pole.
Yeah, too.
She's got expertise with fishing pole.
That's true.
Who else do we see? You said
a number of the guards,
Billy.
like the town guards,
Billy and Eugene.
from Vogler. And then you see Veldrus.
Oh. He already seemed like he could handle it.
And so what you're seeing is a kind of a formation of pretty much
It's
yeah
a Vogler platoon.
yeah
It is.
yeah
Okay.
they're kind of functioning as auxiliary troops.
Yeah.
They're gonna assist with patrolling around the encampment outside of the city.
Well, yeah, they're essentially the front line now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where they got a camp.
There's no wall outside the camp.
I mean, there are still troops that go out and patrol the roads. You remember probably a few hours east of the city, you ran into a
Yeah.
small outpost that had some,
We
some
woke
soldiers.
him up to ask him questions.
So there are a number of those spread out. There's actually Lieutenant Derek will actually explain. There's actually a few number of even larger outposts kind of scattered about. They act as watchtowers and early warning systems.
I think we'll need as many hands on deck, so to speak, as we can get.
He definitely agrees, and we'll call Mayor Raven over.
Call Sergeant Willis. Tell Sergeant Willis to enlist his daughter, Tallulah, in the Kalaman Guard. Even his wife, Demi, take her too.
They're not married anymore. And she was
But they had a kid,
Aston Kutcher.
ex-wife.
Or
I think
No.
that has also ended.
Yeah, was.
he was with. Isn't he with? What's her name from that '70s show?
You look at this.
Yeah,
Yes?
I think so. Aren't they married now?
Sure, why not?
I have no
Sure.
idea.
Well, I mean, Bob's already sidelined us, for the
True.
11th
But
time.
Tallulah,
No idea who that is.
Bruce Willis's daughter.
Don't care.
She was in Live Free and Die Hard.
There you go.
Wow. The one where he shoots the car into the helicopter.
Like 4 movies after they should have, it was like 4 movies after they should have stopped.
Like, I can't remember.
But we need everybody we can get. So.
And as Mayor Raven is approaching, Derek says, yes, that's why. And we'll notion over to the troops that are now training. And you see there are a number of villagers among them. And they're kind of...
Police officer, the Indian, the construction worker. Yeah, we got it.
I didn't say village people. I said villagers.
Card-carrying villagers.
Card-carrying villagers.
Yeah.
Professional
A lot of them are wearing, kind of like training armor, like really thick padded stuff.
So it's not metal.
It's not.
You can have a lot of fun.
It's amazing that we get anything fucking done in this campaign.
Kind of is.
Garrett's wearing metal.
And
Certainly is, yeah.
you ask me why I'm the way I am.
Yeah, he should really be asking the group, why do you all like this?
Why do you do this?
So we got the bottler platoon.
Yep, Mayor Raven approaches and welcomes y'all back. And
Y'all.
sure, Bob.
You said you welcomed y'all back. Good. She's Southern. Valor is kind of a backwater town. But yeah.
I'll defend the use of y'all. I won't defend ain't, but I will say it.
That ain't right.
Mayor Ray,
Hello.
I will stand at attention.
Private Raven?
Oh, well, we don't actually have ranks.
Oh,
It's more of a mercenary
Ah.
kind of thing, I guess, at this point.
She's a nasty girl now, Mayor Raven.
Again.
I cannot.
You asked me.
She's like a National
Guard, yeah.
The nasty girl.
You're- Reference. So anyway, she welcomes you back and asks, how have you been? You were out on patrol, or?
We had to investigate some stuff. We've done quite a few things since we saw her last.
Investigating a
Yeah.
caravan that was waylaid.
Yeah.
Hopefully that went well.
Well, we found the root
We
cause.
rescued some people.
Draconians.
Anyways.
More of them.
There's-
And to the
I mean,
east.
To the east,
East and
setting
south.
Yeah.
traps, essentially, to
Yeah.
slow down and cripple caravans and then ambush them for
Yeah.
supplies.
Yeah.
the threat is not gone. There's still many more of these draconians we feel.
Yeah, we need to find the army.
Yes.
Ourselves, obviously. I would like scouts to do that and then come back.
Let somebody else deal with it.
Well, it's kind of shocking to hear that they're all around, I guess. But
Seems that way. We didn't find any draconians.
There's another bag in there.
How have you been coming along here, Mayor Raven? Have you been learning some stuff? Sparring techniques?
oh, they're putting us through the paces. It's a bit of a meat grinder, to be honest. And she kind of lifts up her shirt, and she's got like a massive bruise on the,
Throw
the
beads at
side.
her.
Huh?
Said I throw beads at her.
I won't mention it, but I'm happy to see that she's taken an interest again. Because last time we talked, she wasn't super interested in anything. She's like, I don't really want to hear about it. So
Was Varys looking for like the red light
I
district?
will just nod.
No.
Because the meat grinder is the name of the club. One of the clubs.
Sure, that's true.
But Garrett says, please, let's go inside and do a full debrief.
Let's do.
Raven, a pleasure to catch up, but we do have to go.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll be here or
Of course.
Likewise.
But
In the camp,
just,
yeah.
just look after yourself.
will do. And Garrett will lead you inside.
Yeah.
Um,
As soon as we get in the room, Laurel starts taking off her clothes. We're debriefing. Oh. Is that what you meant?
I knew you liked him.
well, you don't actually go up to your room.
No, whatever room he's going to.
Okay. That's
I mean, he is
into-
kind of cute, but he's just...
That's into one of the council chambers.
Oh.
And he leads you into
Gonna
a...
give the old guys a show.
Chamber of Secretion.
It's not all of the council members, but he does lead you into the council chamber, and you see Governor Mia and Marshal Vendry
The other council got it.
and they're seated down. They're seated at the table, and the governor stands as you enter, and kind of with open arms welcomes you back. Greetings,
I'll give a little bow.
Greetings.
adventurers.
Salutations.
I've heard excellent news that your mission was a good success
That's
by all accounts.
90%.
yeah.
But
Well-
please, and he asks you all to sit down.
He offers peanut butter pretzels.
Varso, sit down.
Take a seat.
He'll notion to a like a servant, pretty much
Hey,
a page, yeah. To
A wine steward.
it's pretty much a wine steward, yeah. To pour refreshments and offer some food, like some cheese and
Pastries.
fruits and stuff.
Stuffed with butter.
No pastries, no. More
Good.
like just a little
I've
couple.
had enough pies. Anyways.
No such thing.
So, please, what occurred? We understand that the people that were waylaid, was everyone recovered? Were the supplies that they were carrying?
Yes and yes.
Their hired hands did not survive. But we did save the farmer and his family. Much of the supplies were recovered, some were not.
We were tracking about 2 wagons full of grain stores.
Came back with
About
4
12 bags.
sacks.
Yeah. Well, we loaded up one cart. and
Oh,
brought
okay.
it to the city.
Okay.
The vegetarian zombies must have eaten the rest.
He ignores that comment, much like I do.
Wouldn't it be like shot zombies? I would be. The Draconians, only one escaped. The rest we handled.
And you see his kind of shoulders slump at that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, but their numbers have been.
We routed the force, but we didn't kill all.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still probably many more.
And they were these draconian creatures that you spoke of.
They were the
Before,
same
the ones-
creatures that attacked Vogler.
Not entirely the same. One of them used magic.
That's true.
It's true. One of these was a proficient spellcaster of some kind.
He doesn't believe in magic, though. The governor.
He looks at Vendry and kind of, and you see that she just kind of like takes a quick note real quick, and then rolls a little piece of paper up and stores it. And she this spellcaster.
Mhm.
What exactly occurred?
Lightning.
Through bolts of lightning, it conjured
Some sort of
Clouds.
thinking
Pink
cloud.
cloud.
that incapacitated us to a degree.
I still haven't had a chance to shower.
Yeah. I
Don't
mean,
just-
here, smell.
You really want to know.
The governor will like take a bit of like a hanky and kind of hold it to his nose a little bit.
That's probably best.
I know,
Um,
the last day and a half has been awful.
We'll be sure to get hot water brought up to your
And so.
Wonderful.
Yes, just
quarters.
Rose oil.
And he, another wave of the hand and another page
make it so.
runs off.
A hot
Yeah.
bath would probably be in order.
And the governor kind of leans over and says, "But Varus, you're trained academically in these sorts of things, are you not?"
I am an initiate
No, I haven't done. It's fine.
of the Mages of High Sorcery. I am not a full member, but what skills I have are, of course, at the council's disposal.
Well, again, I'm extremely thankful that you've entered into service into Kalaman.
It's been very rewarding.
It's a worthwhile endeavor.
My hair's probably all sticking up from the lightning. I got puke in my hair.
Yeah.
Pissed off because she just got swindled.
She's so fucking mad. She's gonna start casting Hellish Rebuke when people bump into her.
We can make, and he leans over again to the marshal. We can make special accommodations, correct? I think it's in order at this point. See the quartermaster. He'll have some additional wages for you.
Appreciate it.
For actually for all of you.
Thank you.
This week.
Not Amador, though. He's not proficient with reading and books and all that knowledge of magic. He's only Varys.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, are you publicly a mage? Like, you're certainly like a spellcaster. I just don't know if we've canonically decided how open you are.
But he's
Not
very-
so much here, no.
Yeah.
I just, with Primal Savagery, I just think of the Family Guy episode where they all get superpowers, and Meg's just like, I can do this, and nails just grow long and short.
I mean, yeah,
That's what I picture every time I think about it. Like, I can do this.
Go to your room, man.
Go to your room.
Shut up, Meg. But the governor will stand.
Oh,
stand as well.
it's a big word.
I'm gonna fucking throw that. And again,
What? Meg?
He pulled up the bit. I mean, that's literally a spell you have, except yours does acid.
Yep.
For some fucking reason.
it stings.
It would sting.
I mean, it could be teeth, too.
It's not better. That's considerably more alarming.
It's Zachriel. That's one of my buddies.
Oh,
it's one of my Tarkov buddies. What's up, man?
Wow, he can even smell you through the screen.
Wow. It's an extreme close up.
Now imagine if you had to sit next to him.
You guys are the one that fucking stink.
Yep.
You're the ones that been on.
Oh, no. Our characters
Yeah.
stink. You stink.
Aw.
Or he says you stink at
I can
Tarkov.
still smell my Old Spice from this morning.
Exactly.
It's sport.
Just teeth. You smell fabulous.
He could probably take him in Tarkov.
I can't use Old Spice.
Zach's a beast in Tarkov. Yeah. Zach's a beast.
Yes, stand to meet the governor.
Excellent.
Governor.
And he'll again thank you again. Please take a couple days. We have we're still working on some developing intelligence. But we'll let you know again if we need you.
Of course.
Varus, would you mind staying a moment?
Not at all.
Oh, the learned has to stay behind.
Yes. With my... Well, I am educated. I just don't have that much intelligence. But it's fine. Amador can just be over there seething.
No, I'm going to go take a bath.
Good idea. You really are the wisest of us all.
Free bath?
Yeah.
The water's still hot.
And probably the most intelligent, too, honestly.
You are the most
Probably,
intelligent, and it's not close.
So all of you can leave and head up to the 4th floor, up to your quarters.
Fantastic.
There is already in one of the rooms there was like a big tub, but there has been some hot water brought up.
I'm pulling on my laces.
Yep.
Trying to pull stuff off.
Yep. So there's hot water and there's
Put a bath bomb in there.
they've got some soap.
Okay.
And there's a few suds in there, but it's not like anything crazy. But there are about 4 pages that are going to just be there to run hot water back and forth. So
okay.
here's
Great. And
our
can
start.
you like take this set of clothes to the laundry or something?
Of course,
Take
of
them out
course.
and burn them.
No. I paid money for those.
Burn them.
Is
I
there a
can
page
burn them
taking our
myself.
clothes? Hold on, I'm gonna start dropping things right in front of him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not
He's
there
got
anyway.
he's got 4 sacks that he'll put your
Well,
How do
clothes.
you walk?
I know.
That he'll put your clothes into, and make a note of whose is what.
Meanwhile,
Back at the council
Varus gets
chamber.
debriefed.
Yes.
Now, this is the governor and the marshal, or just the governor?
Both.
Priest up!
And Derek?
Darrett is not there.
Oh.
Well, actually, Darrett is there. Sorry.
Oh.
Darrett is there for at least a few moments. He's kind of, he's standing by the door.
Menage a quatre.
But the governor says, I had asked Darrett and Mayor Raven if they knew somebody that might be able to assist with council matters. Unfortunately, a number of the assistants that were helping us with kind of day-to-day tasks with the council, they've recently left the city. A couple had concerns about safety and had gone to stay with families. But I'm in need of an assistant. It's a paid position, obviously.
Say no more.
But really, I need someone to...
What would this position entail exactly?
some record keeping, attending council meetings when you're available. Obviously, you have your companions, and you've already proven yourself to be a valuable asset to the city. But this would mostly be for when you're back here in Kalaman, when you're not out. Garrett and Mayor Raven both spoke highly of you, said you're quite skilled in the, I guess the arcane is the correct way to put it.
It is. I have some knowledge of those.
And that you studied under actual learned wizards.
It's true. I was an apprentice under a master in the order.
I will admit that's a far more impressive resume than some of the others that have been hired for this position. If it interests you, the position does come with a bit of privilege. It also comes with I think a fairly modest salary of 10 gold a week.
I'd be honored to accept. My services are
Twice what?
at your disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, but Gloriel's just, an initiate. She's like the lowest person on the totem pole in the military, and Varus is not in the military.
No, he's. But we do have art.
Government officials are the ones who get salary.
Excellent. I have a listing of daily meetings, and he'll kind of hand you a bit of a stack of paper, really, and it kind of outlines probably the next, few weeks of meetings. Mostly it's probably 3 or 4 hour-long sessions in the morning and early afternoon with the various council members.
Varus is going to hate working 8 hours a day, but he'll do it.
8. You're a governor's aide. You're working 70-hour weeks.
Nah.
Just think. This guy. All day long. Old
You and
garden
Vinny Price.
with his missing teeth and yeah.
And he says, "Well, I'm very happy to hear that." And he looks over to Derek. Derek, thank you again for the recommendation. I think you have some training to attend to. And he's, yes, Governor. And Derek will see himself out, and the marshal will also slide her chair back and get up, gentlemen, and then exit alongside Derek.
All right.
So you can assassinate him. Did that in the other game.
But that's how our games always turn out.
We have some artwork.
What if
on
we
our...
didn't all die in
Insta.
the end this time?
You could check Insta.
Yeah,
I don't-
And we got the artwork here
I
too.
don't
for the-
understand.
yeah. Shauna
Commission.
Shauna did some
Yeah.
stuff with
AI.
the AI art generation, so the
Midjourney.
Mid-Journey. So we did a lot of that. The Instagram reels that we put up for the previously on episodes, those are all AI art, and they come out pretty good.
Yeah. You
With
it's
actual
hard to
fingers and
Except
stuff.
for the
Every once in a while, there's an abomination.
Yeah.
often.
AI really struggles with the
Horse
concept
with too
of,
many
like,
knees, or
But I mean, as far as most of the artwork, a lot of it's coming out of this. This is the Dragonlance campaign book that we're running. So it's a printed campaign, and it's got a lot of artwork. So it's already got a lot of stuff, like all the character sheets and stuff that have been printed out. They're already.
those things that you guys don't see.
Well, I mean, we hold them up when we.
I mean, these
when
guys.
I give a new
Yeah,
one
that's
out.
all from the
so.
book.
Yeah, that's.
And actually, none of that's from the book.
Well, what the hell?
I was gonna say.
None of that is from the
No,
book.
the-
That's all stuff that I grabbed. That's all stuff from the book.
Well, the marshal and the governor are from the book, right?
They're not.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I really liked the one that was Amadar and the blue elf.
Yes.
Mhm.
That one was
Yeah.
really pretty.
That was
What
good.
was it called?
Is Wyhan from the book?
Yes. I think everyone
I think
except
the
for the
recap.
council is.
Tatina?
Which I was a little kind of disappointed.
Oh,
I was like, really? They
I don't
don't
think I
have
saw that
photos of
one yet.
these people?
Oh, that's
they're kind
that's
of
you
important.
spending your gold to get the flail for
right.
Darren's. Yeah, and that came out great. I had to manipulate her face so that she would turn blue, but
Yeah.
it has that
So check the Insta.
strong.
Check YouTube for
Yeah,
the shorts
the
for the recaps.
Clearly spent his life in a library. Look.
Yeah. Kind of looks
Garrett.
like
Just sits there and does crunches while he reads.
kind of looks like Legolas.
Yeah, he does.
But now that Derek and Marshal Vendry have left the council chamber,
When you're alone.
Now you get your secret mission from the governor.
the governor asks, so tell me a bit about your companions.
Wow.
Well,
So let me ask this. Do you want them to leave?
Oh wait, we are.
We're not
well,
there.
I already
They're
did.
not there.
yeah,
I meant,
they're not there.
I meant them.
Right, us. You want us to leave the table and you guys can have a conversation while we just
Oh
watch
no,
on
I
Twitch.
don't care about that. We're just gonna rip on Glorial for
Oh.
like 10 minutes.
How noble
Sean, can you grab me some
and
more?
righteous she is.
How
Unstable and
like dangerously thirsty she is for Derek.
How she's basically the avatar of Michiko.
He has a concerning
bit of an
religious
ego
fixation.
problem.
They look identical. That's what Michiko looks like. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Appears in a
So
puzzle
she's
card.
Aryan. A lot of people have looked like that.
Yeah. But we'll leave. It's fine.
Well, they're an eclectic bunch, but I
Right.
consider
I mean,
them trustworthy.
All we gotta do is pull it up on Twitch. It's not like we can't still listen in.
It's true. Let's just take this away from the cameras for the
I wouldn't
privacy.
do that if you wanted it to be secret.
No.
No. I don't.
It
think
might
he's-
be the first time I actually watched the video on YouTube.
Thanks. You at least pull it up at work and let it play in the background.
done that.
I listened to it on the way home now.
Shauna will listen to them all, and I'll put them on.
Like I get started, I'm like, man, I already know what happens.
I usually listen to the last little bit so that it's fresh in my mind.
I do that.
You just watch the recap. That's all you can do.
I have been watching those. I haven't caught the last
Did you see the other
one.
shorts?
Don't hit me this time.
You see the Flash, the push of haste short with Haggard.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
the
like,
ones that aren't recapped have many times more views.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it's because there's cats in
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Like, he needs to replace us with cats, and then the stream will take off.
Yeah.
So anyway, your companions.
Yes, they are an eclectic bunch, but I consider them trustworthy.
Any concerns?
Not especially. Glorio has a
Roll
tendency
deception.
toward the pun that I don't always approve of.
That's just
That's Bob.
Some of that's canonical, unfortunately.
So he does ask.
Oh.
What of the knight that accompanies you? Glory.
She is, I think,
wonderful, spectacular. They're real and they're spectacular.
I haven't seen them. He put them away. I think she's thirsty for glory, honestly. It's in the name.
Yes.
But
Maybe she's born with it.
she might have been born with it.
Gloria.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not the one who makes puns.
You're not the only one. You are the most egregious offender.
Yes.
He kind of
Tell him more about Blue. He wants to know if she's like, what's he after?
I do.
Well, a lot of people don't trust the Knights of Slaughter.
True. In this world, yeah, it's true.
So he's looking, through a couple notes, and you
Yeah,
see there's a smattering of notes kind of in front of him.
I want to cast invisibility and read his notes, and then I'll take my place.
But he does mention she follows a certain order.
She is a knight. I have not seen anything unbecoming aside from her jokes. I know that the knights
You
are not
understand
always
my
the most.
apprehension.
Yeah, I know the knights have a sordid history in some ways.
And not so much me. More
You're concerned about the perception.
indeed.
You should have thought of that before you swore her into the knight. You
literally
accepted her.
conscripted her as a fucking consultant.
I suppose my opinion on this comes down to one. Kalaman needs all the help it can get. And the knights could be an ally against his force. And I think that would be my recommendation, were you to ask.
He's definitely taking what you say to heart, and I think that's an accurate assessment and a intelligent one.
I'm mostly rolling charisma, but sure.
I mean, it's it's how you
have convinced him that it's intelligence.
Varus would be a perfectly fine politician, except that he doesn't really have enough sordid habits yet.
No, he's neutral. He can't be a politician.
They start.
They start
and then they
fairly
slip.
sometimes. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that all of them start fairly neutral and unbiased, but
In any case,
None of them are even lawful.
no, they're definitely not.
He's basically a council member assistant.
He
Assistant
literally
to
just
the council.
hired
not
me as an
just to the
aide.
council member.
Yeah,
So
Like-
the next step would be like becoming a council member.
right.
He's going to learn all the ins and outs of being on the council.
I mean, the reality
He
is
could be
that
on the council. He could
this
be a
position would give me intel, but I don't know whether that's going to be a significant part of the campaign.
You could be the new governor.
I don't want the job. The
That's why you're
ambition.
perfect for it.
God damn it, that's true. Fuck. It's okay. Flores has 20 charisma. He can talk his way out of it.
Here's all the reasons I shouldn't be.
I slept with your daughter and your wife
Tallulah?
at the same time.
Well, he stands up, and notions to the door. Oh,
Yeah.
let's take a walk amongst the castle grounds.
Rabble.
Amongst the peons.
The penetrate.
He's pretty much gonna take you over to his office. There's a
Here's
There's
the
a-
next part of being my assistant.
Cast heat metal.
not the latter. He'll show you a desk area with really nice quills and in bottles of inks, really nice parchment.
Mhm.
You're actually it's a pretty nice setup for an assistant. So
Yeah.
anything that you need to supplies for note taking or anything like that, you pretty much have your run of it. And then he'll my door is usually unlocked. There is a guard just outside this office, but
Good to know. I don't know that that'll become relevant.
you'll have reign of this. He'll give you a series of keys. They go to some lock boxes inside. It's really two offices. So the inside, or the first office, which is obviously where you're gonna sit, and
Right.
a couple chairs.
I'm the secretary, and then he's got the actual office.
Yeah, but they're both about the same size.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Uh,
The order told me to assist someone had a message to me to assist the council, which was relayed by the order of the mages. And I still don't know who that someone is, but they owe me.
And then so once you're done in his office, he'll just take you for a walk around the castle grounds. Just
Yeah, and I'll chat with him.
kind of small talk stuff. He'll discuss most of the meetings in the council have now kind of shifted to maintenance and repair of the city's defenses and any wards that are up, along with kind of managing the resources in the city.
Yeah, and if they haven't offered Than a position as a siege engineer or something, I would suggest that to them.
Well, actually, while you were out, Than and Tatina
Right.
had
Jacked up.
They got together. The thing I didn't want to happen.
Well,
Like bunnies.
I'm not gonna say that. It
There's
seems
going to be a whole litter of gnomes running around.
there was a bit of an issue.
Which one of them?
There was a small altercation. They've been separated, but
You'll need to get them spayed and or neutered. Separation won't be sufficient.
apparently Tatina was instigating Than a little bit. Apparently they were classmates,
Mm.
and Than, I guess, has retained a bit of a grudge for
Interesting.
some actions previous. I didn't get all the details, but there was a bit of an altercation in the mess hall.
Interesting. I guess not really surprising. Can I assume the mess hall is finished with its repairs?
I think some of the the best I can say is there was some type of explosion. I don't know. It was small, I'm told, and there was only a small injury.
They're like that. It's the reason we need to keep them pointed toward this army.
Again, insightful. And you guys can continue your small talk for probably the better part of an hour or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
When they finish their talk, clearly Governor Miat's going to say, Barris, you talked me into it. I will promote Gloriel again.
You need to invent a special rank for Gloriel so that Gloriel feels special. This needn't have any actual authority. But if, 2 people salute her, still be happy.
Perhaps less authority, but more requirement for salutes.
Yes. You don't want to give her actual authority.
More pomp, less circumstance.
Yeah. And if you invent some special title and tell her that technically she outranks Derek but doesn't have authority over him, still be over the moon. The moon of your choice, really.
We have 3 to pick from.
You do.
Ooh, it's about a double full moon, isn't it? So they were kind of creeping
Possibly
up.
a triple full moon.
If you can see the third.
It's a triple rainbow.
Most people don't even know about the third.
Yeah, but
You two do
We
because
do.
you're learned.
Right.
Yeah.
Governor probably doesn't because he's
Varus
dumb.
is learned, and Amadar is a star
He's an
nerd.
elf.
I'm going to call you a star nerd.
That's fine.
Amador definitely knows about the third moon.
He knows.
No, it blocks the fucking stars.
Exactly. Where did they go?
I'm a mother, Mike.
Every month he's just.
Why is there a big black circle in the sky?
Literally constellations right there that I know I'm missing.
Good night for a moon bath ritual.
Is that a thing you do?
The wonderful night for a moon.
Yeah, Gloria's going to put on some Van Morse.
There is a little balcony area that you could step out onto if you'd like. There's no tub out there.
That's fine. Cleanse myself, go out and bathe in the moonlight just like you
Put on your little robe. But it's not like a cotton robe. It's like a silk robe. But it's kind of see-through.
I'm sure they have lots of those hanging out.
Yeah.
Plenty of sheer silk robes in the
Yeah.
bags. Yep.
And a nice teddy.
Yeah.
I don't know that Willa has anything that's not skimpy.
Yeah.
I think it's a witch class feature.
And it's,
They're
it's closed, right?
But it's
Like how you
see-through.
can't
But
wear metal armor.
Yes.
They can't wear any
They
actual
can't
clothing.
wear more than 2 square feet of cloth.
It's not like a actual ritual thing, but if there's moonlight and you're clean, you're going to want to go bathe in it. Like bathe is in sunbathe.
Absorb, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
She's a werewolf.
Some people
no,
charge
she's,
their
she's
crystals.
like a
and-
cat. She's solar powered, but in her case, it's moons.
So Gloria gets promoted.
No, not at all.
I tried,
Promoted.
technically, depending on how you consider pride.
But you can spend the evening resting, relaxing,
Bathing.
bathing. There's only so much hot water that they can bring up. They'll have to,
Yeah, Gloria's not going to take a long.
That's what prestidigitation
Yeah, no,
is for.
it's literally just, I don't want you to stink anymore.
I hell
I
should
think
be
it
the
does.
bathtub.
Like the DM.
Can prestidigitation hit heat water?
I know it can warm things. I don't know if it
I
can.
think it's only like a cubic foot of
Uh-huh.
something.
Yeah, you're probably
Like
right.
a tea kettle.
I can flavor the water, but only some of it.
Creature staring.
You
at
can
me.
chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
Well, that's not as helpful.
But we did get rose water.
I could do the Uncle Iroh and
rose
eat my
oil?
pee, though.
We asked the governor for that, and he said
Just-
yes,
Yes.
Rose
Stand
oil?
there
yes. He
with
actually
produce
said
flame underneath
rose
the
water.
tub.
Rose water.
Yeah.
How nice.
Okay.
Creature always wins in a staring contest.
It's true.
Cheating.
Except when he's in blue.
So you rest for the evening, and then the next day you can awaken.
Level up.
No,
But wait for
Promote
the
it.
bat, man.
I had a conversation with this asshole for like an hour.
How often does that
experienced am I?
happen in adventures? That's got to be worth it.
Congratulations,
Full moon
you,
bath.
you didn't die in the bath.
He called us adventurers. That means we were on an adventure, and that means we get experience.
So you will obviously have your first full day of.
Oh.
Does this world have coffee?
Yeah, I'm sure there's coffee. So while
Somebody needs a monster.
it might be monster time.
Is it monster time? It's like, is it late enough?
I think it's monster time. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. It's monster time.
But which monster? The orange tree.
Dreamsicle.
The monster reserve.
Nixon's playing.
It's like fine wine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's Zachariel doing?
Did that get released?
Might also
or
be
is it-
playing
you
Diablo.
pre-ordered
He is
it.
playing
Oh,
Diablo.
yeah.
They're both
It's
playing
the-
Diablo.
It's
It's
the
the
pre-order.
It's the open beta. You get to play.
I'm gonna
for
linger
3
here.
days.
You can enter the queue earlier.
Exactly.
You gonna linger?
Yeah. One of my
Do you have to?
strange. I'm like,
Do you
sure,
have
I'm enjoying
to?
access
Do you
to the
have
open
to?
beta. Like, you're in queue. Estimated wait time.
You know she's
Fucking
dead.
every time Blizzard releases
Yeah,
the
she
product.
died in like
Dolores O'Riordan.
2019.
Yeah.
Who did?
Dolores O'Riordan.
She
Cranberries. Yep.
apparently like died the week or the day before she was gonna record that remix of the song with what's the rock band called? Bad Wolves?
Puddle of Mud.
No, I think it's Bad Wolves.
No, and then they did release.
And then they-
and it was very good.
Yeah, and
They
they
did it as, like,
released
an
a
homage
song
to
in
her,
her
yeah.
honor. Yeah, which was kind of sad, but
She would love today. Because she's Irish.
ooh.
Oh.
Does it taste like dreams?
Does it taste like Martin Luther King Jr.?
This is fucking tasty.
It's just like an orange vanilla.
The peach started out okay, but then it was too much.
Yeah. Peach is very
Yeah.
peachy.
It smelled good.
Ooh. It's like overly sweet though.
I liked the strawberry better than the
I
peach.
love the strawberry. Okay.
It's got sugar in it, though.
It does, but it
I don't
only
think it's too
has
much yet.
28 grams of sugar, which is
What?
significantly less than one of those
Is that
bitches.
per serving or per can?
That's per can.
Bitches.
40 grams in that bitch.
39.
Okay. 12 versus what? What are these? 16
Well,
ounce?
now there's not as much in the can.
Yeah, 16 ounce.
What's the place called, like where Hedwig hangs out?
The aviary?
Yeah, it has a fun name.
Aviary.
Is there an aviary
That's where
on
birds
the
hang out.
premises?
They might have messenger birds. And
They
stuff.
probably have
Yeah.
a rookery
Oh, rookery.
with ravens.
Yes, one of those two.
Yeah,
Ravens,
I didn't
owls,
realize
whatever.
that's what it was called.
Yeah,
Rookery.
rookery.
I thought it was just an aviary.
Yeah,
They will have a rookery.
I'd like to find a rookery.
Full of rooks.
I'd like to find a shrubbery.
I like to find a dickory.
Well, hickory dickory.
Fit right in, you dick.
That's the name of the club in the red light district.
One of the towers in the castle. You could ask one of the guards, one of the one of the assistants.
Sergeant Willis.
You could phone Sergeant Willis.
He's got a bar gab?
He has Darrett's.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they probably have like a team of people working in shifts.
They've got a couple people that are monitoring it.
And
I
they-
mean,
I don't
now that you're on the castle grounds, there's nobody paying attention to it.
Like they have a professional team, and then we have Glorial.
What if another person, like, not me, not, like, sends a message over the far gap? That would be cause for alarm.
Well, they wouldn't be licensed for it, so it would be a violation of FCC
Right.
protocols. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Tatina has, like, a back door.
No, like if you have unauthorized broadcast, it will find you.
Yeah.
The fan was after.
Well, it's really if you're causing issues,
Mhm.
if you're causing
If you-
harmful
if you
interference, then yeah,
generate
they
interference.
will come and
They're gonna fucking
triangulate on you.
What if, like, some ominous voice comes over, like, you did say something before. You said Somebody roared the dragon roar. You said, well, that's ominous.
I did.
And you kind of
Looked to the skies.
Yeah.
Did you look to the skies?
No.
Why not?
Let's say I did.
Why would you have done that?
Were there wagons?
Because he's constantly
Because
looking
I
at the
wanted
sky.
to see if the stars were out yet.
No, they're eluding you.
Obscured.
All of them have gone behind the moon.
Unlike Willa's robe.
It's actually pretty interesting.
Like, I'm no astrologer, but that ain't good.
No.
I'm not an astrologer.
Planet is
either.
moving at light speed.
That's fake science.
It is fake
I'm an
science.
astronomer.
Yeah, but in this world, astrology probably works or some shit. Something stupid.
Says the guy with constellations on his skin that glow.
Astronomy.
Starts glowing. Astronomy.
I mean, they're powered from real stars, not fake mumbo jumbo.
Why doesn't Willa have tarot cards?
Not that kind of witch.
You're not licensed for them. You'd have to get ripped off by
I'd
a
like
witch.
to go to the market to find.
I thought you were going to the rookery.
I'm doing them both. Go to the market, find a pottery store, and I'd like to purchase a little bit of molding clay.
Okay. 1 gold for your molding clay.
Interesting.
That will be enough to make 2 pot, 2 kind of
Oh,
kettle,
okay.
kettles,
That's plenty.
Or
or 1 kettle that's the size of 2 smaller kettles,
Okay.
or
A mold.
or
No, Bob.
I'd like to go to the rookery
the rookery.
okay.
and see if I can befriend a raven at the rookery.
Raven at the rookery.
So
Not
you,
Mayor Raven, an actual Raven.
Yeah,
Real raven.
Draken.
I mean, Mayor Raven might also like gifts of dried meat and sidey things.
So you
Woman doesn't.
you head up to
Oh, I gotta get treats too.
What?
Ravens like treats.
Oh.
so you head up to the rookery.
Mhm.
And there is a guard posted outside of the main door to the rookery.
It's such a fun word.
And he
Thanks,
asks,
Dan.
Gotcha.
what is your business here at the rookery?
I would like to make a friend with a raven.
I'm sorry, the rookery is closed to non-rookery assigned personnel.
I'd like to sign up to be a rookery personnel.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Well, we have a rookery training program that's ran by some of our top rookerists.
No, actually.
He pretty much says if you do not have a letter,
These are trained animals that have jobs. You can't just walk in.
Okay. Very well. Would it be a letter from Darrett, the governor, Marshal Vendry?
well, if any of those individuals need to send a letter off, they would bring it up here, and one of our trained handlers
Rookerists.
would take the note for them. And he's kind of like, he's like, kind of starting to talk to you like, you're kind of wasting my time, and what are you doing up here?
Literally just standing outside a door.
I'm literally just here to make sure nobody fucks with the birds.
Okay, I'll go talk to Marshal Vendry then.
Tomorrow, Jade.
That's fine.
Tomorrow.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Marshal Vendry. Can I find Marshal Vendry?
you can.
Okay.
She's out. She's out in the training grounds.
Yep.
Darrett and the latest batch of trainees. They've probably got up nice and early, probably around 6 a.m. So they are easily, 2 hours or so into their training for the day.
Okay.
And you see the marshal. She's kind of overwatching Darrett. It looks like Darrett has a few sergeants with him that have broken them up into squads, and they're kind of focused on kind of inter-squad, tactics.
Okay. Marshal,
Yes, Willa,
Yes.
right?
I went to the rookery. I had an idea to
The rookery is off limits for
well, yes, they didn't let me in.
Non-rookerists.
That's why I'm
non-rookery.
that's why I'm here. As we're trying to scout for these dragon-like creatures, I thought, since I have such close-up experience with them, I thought to create little sculptures of what they look like and try to work with one of the ravens to identify these creatures and see if it could scout the area. They didn't really want to talk much without, an authorized note or signature to work with one of the birds, but I thought it might be helpful.
Well, it's not what he said. You're not going to be able to just work with the birds. He more meant they would, if they wanted something, they would bring a note up so that it could get attached to the bird and the handler could send it off.
I see.
The birds are really only trained to fly back and forth carrying a letter.
Okay.
You need a dog.
Dogs don't fly.
I
No, but the dog.
feel
can
like
look at it.
maybe someone skilled in falconry might be better
A falconer.
suited
That is a
It
for
is.
this.
Falconers, could they handle any kind of bird, or is it just falcons? Like, who's a bird handler? I just call them falconers. Glove and they land them.
Do you?
Like they're different bird.
it's still called falcon.
Could a hawk still, land on it?
Well, yeah, because
Well-
there's people who, like, Mongolians hunt with eagles.
Goddamn Montgomery.
But I mean, like that. Well, yeah. So yeah, you could say a falconer.
Could be a falconer.
Do you have any falconers on premises?
I don't believe so. There's not really much need for them. The castle really doesn't have to go hunt with them. I think it's mainly what they're used for.
Let's get a big glove.
It's fine. It was just an idea.
Some treats.
It's certainly it's an out of the box idea. That's for certain. If you want to investigate it all, but maybe see if anyone around town knows of such a person with skill. I'm not aware of anyone notable that might have such a skill.
Why don't you ask the learned companions in our group
Mm.
if they've read any books on their travels?
So not it.
Well, I don't know what they're doing, but now that I'm here, I might as well suit up and get into training.
Oh,
Yep. So,
I'm
oh,
gonna go up against.
I don't know.
Mayor-
Whatever they're
Mayor-
doing, I'll just get in.
You're gonna spar against Darren again?
does anybody else want to do anything?
Can we
I forget where
actually
were.
gain proficiency this way?
It'd probably be some time. And depending on how long, I don't know yet.
Okay.
I would say it's probably beneficial if you do it. If not for the sake of it gives your character something to do while you're sitting around in Kalaman waiting for
I
the
mean,
next mission to.
You can't do it. You're an assistant.
Yeah, you have a job.
I have a job.
Get to know the guards. Get to know the guards.
I'll go down and train.
I'll spar with Mayor Ray. Show me what you got, kid.
Oh, okay. So
See, traditionally, whoever I bet on loses. So I'm going to bet on glory.
So you're actually in a meeting with me.
Boring meeting.
I cast silent image to create an image of myself,
Just sitting there.
and then I walk out.
Not moving at all.
I don't even turn invisible. I just walk out.
Let's see. What are we gonna give? Man, this poor book.
Give
The
her,
reason mine still sits on my shelf.
give the mayor give her a metal sword. I guess it depends. I will not spar with her with metal unless she's
No, that
okay with it.
no, she's fine with
Blunted swords.
Yeah, she wants to use wood swords or something.
yeah, she's fine with training swords.
Okay. But has she ever gone up against a flail before? Does she know how to
I think
defend
she's
it?
really gone up against much of anything.
I'll teach her a few things. I will stand right behind her. Show her the position she has to get in. And I'll whisper in her ear. Sky Mistress be with you.
So she's already got this it looks like kind of like a ragged chain shirt with some just additional padding.
Mhm.
And Derek will bring you two into a ring. It's again kind of a sandy pit with a just a ring, like a wooden ring like that tall around it.
I wasn't trying to do like the UFC thing like Willa and Derek did. Yeah. I thought there was like just a line of people sparring back and forth.
Well, no, they had broken into squads and were doing kind of like squad tactics, like
Okay.
more like training. All right, this is how you do a small unit phalanx push against the enemy. And
You like that word?
Yeah.
Side note: if you had to wake up at 0600 every day,
Mhm.
sometimes earlier,
Had to do that all the
Had to do
time.
that. How'd you like caffeine? Was that an option?
Like in the army?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What'd you do?
Stayed on caffeine.
But was it like coffee? Was it? There's no
No,
monster.
I never-
Pills.
What do you mean? There's no monster?
Was there monster back in like?
It's always monster.
It was.
Yeah,
In
monster
Afghanistan?
and Rippets.
Rip fuel.
Rippets
Oh,
were the
the
big
Rippets, yeah,
ones
that's right.
overseas.
Okay.
We got the little stubby cans. We'd pull the AC panels off and shove them in there. Good times.
Rippets.
We got those, and we had these ones that came from Pakistan, and they were called like
Rippets.
no, they were called like Tiger something, like Tiger Fury or Tiger
Ball.
Fuel.
Get the tiger blood.
They were like caffeinated
Yeah.
drinks, and then they also had ones that had like chunks of like peach and mango in them.
Actual chunks.
Yeah,
That actually sounds good.
they were really good.
So it's like Fanta with.
And then probably a subsidiary of your company, Star Cola.
Yeah, you talking about Star Cola over in Pakistan and India?
That was in Afghanistan. They got
Yeah.
Star Cola. Yeah.
Yeah. Although, I don't know about overseas, but like on the basis here in the U.S., Coca-Cola, that's a Coca count. The U.S. military is a Coca count.
That's why there was always Monster.
Rippets were always good because we'd go
Rippets.
off base and they were always $1. Like the Walmarts around military bases always had Rippets.
What about the whippets?
Not approved.
No.
The dogs.
Also, no.
Getting back on track.
So-
I just thought about that when
Um,
you said 0600. Like, damn.
So Darren asked, would you like to assist with training today?
Sure.
And he'll suggest that you maybe just spar with some a few random individuals.
Yeah. Randos.
But Raven will be one of those
Good.
if you'd like to.
Sure.
So similar to Derek and Willa,
I'm not going to go like, I'm not going balls to the wall on Mayor Raven.
okay.
I'm not trying to embarrass her. I just want to see her technique,
Mm-hmm.
see if I can improve it at all.
Okay.
Make sure her defense, very important.
Mm-hmm.
Defense wins games.
I mean, that's all fine, but if you roll a 20, you still have to use Divine Spy. It's a paladin rule.
It's true.
So she'll say, I guess,
Girl on girl action.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So again, you said you were kind of like more taking the defensive, kind of just
Yeah.
going to be critiquing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna, take a few swipes at her because I want to see her defense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she will swing out at you.
Yeah, girl.
Funny shit.
I mean,
You rolled a 20.
it writes
course he did.
itself, right? It writes itself.
That's fairly typical, actually.
So she will hit you for. We're just gonna call it bludgeoning because it's a blunt weapon.
Mhm.
For. Why can't I math? 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then she immediately. It's. Maybe you weren't aware.
Yeah.
But it definitely seems like she's experienced with a sword and a shield.
And a trout.
Her usage of and again, maybe it's just because of, this isn't really the best set of armor. She does seem like she's a little uncomfortable in the armor. Like she keeps shaking her
unbalanced.
she keeps shaking her shoulders, but she has good positioning in the shield, right at eye level.
Mhm.
None of her, body is overly exposed out from the shield. She's got her sword up in a good, laid up, resting on the shield.
Oh, I thought you
Kind
were
of-
saying she didn't have a shield at first, and that's why she felt weird.
No, she did.
Okay.
Resting on the shield, pretty much ready to. Looks like it's ready to counter any swing you bring in to her.
Very good, Mayor.
And you can kind of exchange a couple words as you kind of do the dance of single melee.
Yes. Let's see if she can defend an attack with a flail. Since she's probably not used to. Ooh, Mayor Raven. It's a 25.
Oof, that is. She tries to.
Now be careful, Mayor, because swords you can kind of predict their actions. Flails, since they're a ball and chain. They can get a little sidewinder on you there.
And as you say that, you kind of swing it around a couple times, and she tries to deflect, but then you swing back down, and it kind of rips the shield and slams against her body a little bit.
Right across the boobs.
10
damage.
Okay. It throws her off a bit, but she immediately swings back out at you. It's probably gonna miss. Yeah.
Is Creature sleeping? He's just staring. Still hasn't moved.
No, he's awake. He's awake.
He's like, why is that light still on?
So she swings out. She actually spun her around, and she tried to extend out her arm on the back swing, or as she was swinging back around, and you just kind of lift your arms up. You kind of expected, that it was gonna put her off her feet a little bit.
Um, 12.
So, kind of in similar fashion, you thought that, as you missed the sword swipe, you might get a free hit on her side, but she's actually, probably 4 or 5 inches away from where your flail ends. So you begin to start doing this dance, and you start each tinking off bits of armor and shield.
She tinked off me. 24.
Oh, okay.
Mayor Raven. See, the tinking and stuff, it's all good, but again, watch for the sidewinder.
Yep.
And
she tries to bring the shield low to block, but
I still just clip her in the knee.
Yep.
5.
Okay.
And then she never walks again.
Fix that.
And
That's true.
it definitely looks like it's starting to kind of wear her down a little bit. And you can tell each of her swings are getting a little less powerful.
Lethargic.
Yeah. She seems to be slowing down.
Mayor Raven. 21.
Yeah.
Mayor Raven. Watch your flank. She tries to go after me, and I hit her from behind the lower back, right where her tramp stamp would be. Another 5.
She doesn't have one of those, but
now.
at that last hit, she collapses onto one knee.
Yes.
And is paralyzed.
And puts her sword in the ground, and she's kind of breathing heavy, and it's clear that she just got, the wind knocked out of her a little bit, and she's like, that one's gonna sting. And you would have been using obviously some type of training mace, not something with spikes on
Foam
it.
padding.
But yeah,
And spikes, but
It's her nerf flail.
the nerf flail.
Is she conceding?
She is at that point, and
I'll help her out,
she's
yeah.
and she kind of grabs you by the arm, and says that was an impressive showing.
No, Mayor Raven. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, so I'll just say, you got a couple. That first swing you got on me.
No, she doesn't have to try.
That first swing you got on me was excellent. So you had the basic form down. All I would say is, it seems like she was getting tired towards the end, so kind of pace yourself, Mayor. Battles aren't won and lost in one round.
And she'll note that I've been having some difficulty getting used to the armor.
Right.
I was originally trained in fencing.
Ah. Okay.
Why
Why don't they play her strengths? Get her like a little fencing sword.
Because a fencing sword's not really going to do all that well out on front lines if it comes to that. And
She needs a little poke.
okay. And then when a volley of arrows comes in,
She still has a shield. Get her like a giant shield. She can
it's
hide.
again, it's mostly the armor that's kind of throwing her off. And she says, I think it's going to be one of those things that's it's going to come with time and practice, and hopefully we'll have enough of that to prepare.
Well, anytime you want to, work some more, I'd be happy to help you. Yes.
So Derek obviously was watching on, and he says, "Glorial, that's an impressive performance as always."
Derek, you got a little drool coming out right here. What?
And he said he overhears you say, anytime you need. That actually would probably be an excellent idea. We could use all the assistance training as we can.
Rank up.
Yeah. I promoted.
If you'd like to be an assistant with the training and help in some of the sergeants, I'm sure they could utilize someone with your expertise.
I could do that. Wait, training the sergeants or training the conscripts?
Training with the sergeants for the personnel.
Gotcha.
For the trainees.
Yes. Send me some of your, because Mayor Raven's got some potential. I think she had a little experience more than some of the people out there.
And Derek will, acknowledge she was classically trained in. It was mostly exhibition that I think she said, but her family line has some, notable knights in it.
Did I ever ask her about the notable knights in her family line?
We literally did a reenactment of one of the notable knights in her family.
What was his name? Oh,
Mr. Vogler.
yeah, Mr. Brown.
Yeah. Sir Vogler.
Yeah.
You were him.
He was I. Who else is sparring?
Didn't you go down there?
Yeah, I was training with Willa.
What are you wielding? What do you do?
Stars.
I could use a club, a dagger, a dart, a javelin, a mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, spear, longsword, sword, longbow, shortbow.
What? Sickle?
I have an idea.
Popsicle?
I want to test my speed. I'm gonna do speed
dreams.
runs.
Dreams.
I want you to shoot. Okay, so we'll have to find like a military target, maybe.
You want me to shoot you?
Not me. I want to race your arrow.
Oh.
I don't know how fast an arrow.
I think the arrow's going to win.
Yep.
Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Yeah, you cannot outrun an arrow.
Like 0 to 50.
You're not good enough to catch him yet.
Not with that multi-classing.
You think you can outrun an arrow?
Even dashing, I don't think.
No.
Now, as soon as
Yeah,
they
let's
make
look at
the
it this way.
conscripts start running,
Even
you're going to leave
dashing.
them in the dust.
That's what, 100 feet, right? And you can bonus action to dash again. So we'll call it 150 feet in
150.
6 seconds.
The arrow's already there.
There's still no way.
Yeah, that arrow is getting there in like
Fraction of a second.
a half a second.
But could you run faster than a Honda?
It's a Honda.
Depends on the Honda.
Si Honda é muito devagar. Where's Guile? He hasn't seen us in a while.
Good rhyme, Bob.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
So what are you gonna spar with?
I don't know. I'll pick up a short sword, I guess.
The claws.
Nah. Freak people out.
Yeah,
Go to your room, back.
rightfully so.
So yeah, I'm not
You're short sworded.
magicking.
I got 2 daggers.
What's Willa gonna? You don't want to use your fists.
Not against a sword. I already found out.
Why not? You get to fight swords out in the wild.
Well, I didn't necessarily say I'm fighting you. I said I'm training with you.
How's it going upstairs?
It sucks.
Spends all day
He's looking out the window. I want to go play with my friend.
Let's see. What
You said yes to being an assistant.
I did.
Just didn't know how boring the government life would be.
I don't know how you couldn't. That sentence alone put me to sleep.
We'll say you break for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you have anything else you'd want to do for about an hour and a half, you'll meet back up.
That's a government lunch.
Yeah,
An hour and a half.
he's a government
Damn.
scribe at this point.
What have you actually done this whole morning? Did you get anything accomplished?
Probably like took minutes and stuff.
There were
It's like,
a
look
number
at all
of
the doodle.
there were a number of notes. He pretty much was training on how to write the governor's signature for like a good chunk of the morning.
That's a handy skill to have right there.
That one might be useful.
Did they see?
Mark
Did they,
down counterfeiting provision.
All right.
did they take any requests from the public?
You're not fully proficient in it, but you
You're training in it.
you are starting to train in, at least writing the governor's signature.
They're training you in these skills,
And
but
you're
I
learning
can't
what
think
all the
of
government
why.
forms look like.
Yeah.
Again, it's one signature, and he's been just
The most
looking,
important one.
He's been looking at it and just writing it on a series of
Yeah.
like notes and stuff. He's not going to be able to just like copy anything he sees and perfectly counterfeit it. It's a single signature.
Right.
And it's mostly
not
just-
going to be a perfect counterfeit.
Yeah.
It just
Right.
needs to be convincing.
Exactly. But once you get back from lunch,
There's a public forum.
Those are a mistake. You don't want to hear from the comic book.
You meet with, let's see,
Who is?
Governor
Garvin.
Miat and Thabris.
Oh, lead braids.
and Yodel. And you are, for the next 4.5 hours, listening in on the discussion of planning for the expansion of the city, including the allocation of land for new developments and the implementation of additional zoning laws.
I want to kill myself and then everyone in the room.
Why don't they try to like expand to where the encampment is?
What do you think they're talking about?
Oh, good. I was going to say like they're to the other side of town.
Well, yeah, but that's where they would be moving them to.
Yeah. So a lot of it is Fabris and Yodel arguing back and forth about how far the city should expand, how far the Masons could realistically build in a given period of time. Yodel with the cartographers is obviously concerned about certain, land features and possibly having to, redraw maps if the roads change significantly. While Fabris is, concerned, well, we're supporting a war, so a lot of the smiths are starting to, make weapons and stuff, and now you want us to shift those smiths out to carving stone blocks.
I'm getting bored listening to you.
Is Christmas canceled?
Do you have inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to mark down I have a second inspiration. I know it doesn't work that way.
No.
I'm doing it anyway.
You
Somebody
can
else
have
can give it to
you
you.
can have a second point of inspiration.
You can?
I'm giving you a second point of inspiration.
Fine. I'll just start banking them. And then never use them.
Use your damn inspiration, people.
Use it. Well, we get bardic inspiration.
That's a different thing, and you could use them both at the same time if you
Listen,
wanted to.
If
Just
you
so
let
used to
me...
never getting inspiration and it not being a factor in any game ever.
Yeah.
Did I forget about it?
So
If you let me use my inspiration to make them re-roll saves, we can talk.
no, that's not gonna happen.
It shouldn't, but man, that would be nice.
So you are pretty much bleeding from your eyes and ears, just taking copious notes. But after that,
This is why Why-Handed Evil. This is why.
afterwards, the governor is like, I'm very sorry that was your
Welcome
First-
to government work.
first day,
This is
but
just the
welcome
way
to-
things work sometimes.
welcome to the politics of Kalaman. And he will walk over to a cabinet,
Mhm.
and he will get a bottle of
Well, you
What you
had
would-
my attention, but now you have my interest.
what?
An amber liquid.
Yes, some type of amber liquid, and he will pour a glass and
Drink it right in
offer.
front of me. Like, that's my friend.
He will.
I know this guy's got some metal on him. I'll fucking take it.
He will also offer you a glass.
Except.
And it is an exceptional rye whiskey.
Do I have visions of a horrible future about to take place?
Yes.
Magic whiskey.
No, you don't. But to your delight, he pushes the bottle over to you and says, "Please take that."
So
That one's on me for a pretty rough first day.
Like, okay.
No, I'll thank him and I'll take it and I'll.
Meanwhile, we're having fun.
Yeah, you're out playing with sticks in the yard.
So the rest of the training kind of goes, normally. You do some additional formation tactics in the late afternoon, and the group breaks for an evening meal, along with some festivities at the up at the mess hall. if you all stop by, or perhaps when you're walking through the hallways in the castle, you hear a lovely voice,
Familiar voice.
a lovely familiar voice,
Female or male?
female.
Does it sound like a blue elf?
There is a hint of
Blue.
blue on the air.
Sounds like somebody blue.
And if you follow the voice, you will find Lidara in the mess hall, singing some enchanting tunes to the guards that are kind of eating.
Oh, it's a USO show.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Lidara's there along with another musician who's just, playing on, maybe
No stand-up
a lute.
comics.
No, and she's just kind of off in the corner. They're keeping it very low. It's not like she's doing jigs or anything. But there's a joyous atmosphere with the music for an area that's usually kind of pretty, not grim, but uneventful. Somber. Yeah. Mostly it's guys coming off guard, getting some food and being like, oh, great. Now I got to go back on guard. Or, thank God my guard shift is over and I can go get 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Willa's depressed. She feels like a failure.
Wow.
How handsome was the thief? I keep thinking about him. So,
Oh.
Was he handsome? Curious.
He
Go
was...
from 1 to 100.
He had a boil in the exact
43.
center of his forehead.
No, he has to roll with the red dice.
Oh.
It's also
So what am I rolling? You want me to roll on a
I'm
D100?
curious if he was extra, because he's on my mind. I keep thinking about him, but was he also handsome?
He was. There were some intriguing features about him.
I know he had his big brimmed hat.
Yeah, and he had his face was a little weathered. He was older, so maybe late 40s.
Okay.
In his teens.
Yeah, infant. And he did have like a notable scar that kind of ran around one of his eyes, almost like in a crescent moon shape.
Jeremy Irons.
But yeah, he had like a kind of rugged older man handsomeness.
No, Jeremy Irons was Scar. Yeah, like the voice of Scar.
Scar, the voice of Scar. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm trying to think. What was the name of him in the D&D movie?
I don't remember.
Damodar was the that wasn't Jeremy Irons. Damodar was like the bald guy.
Yeah, the henchman.
Yeah. But Jeremy Irons did some awful acting in that movie.
It fit right in.
They're freaking blowing
Trophy
up.
on.
Trophy. They're blowing up on the advertising for Honor Among Thieves, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're advertising up to wazoo.
Were we gonna go and try and see that?
Oh, do I?
I got work.
How do I do
I think
that?
we might be a little too long, but that's fine. There's literally only one showing.
It was just like an early show.
Yeah, it was
for
just an
people.
early showing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do we want to go with Bob, right?
I don't have to go.
If you can.
You
I
can
mean,
tell
we
me
can
what's bad.
go with the actual release if we all want
Yeah.
to go together. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
See how bad it is.
It's gonna be.
I
awful,
saw some
but
people
I'm
that
gonna love
that did early reviews and they enjoyed it. Like,
yeah,
Some
my
of the
guess
crate
is-
reviews I've seen were pretty good. They're like, even if you're not a fan of the game, it's still
action.
a decent movie.
Yeah, my guess is it's going to be nothing special, but not actively horrible.
Right.
They've
It's
got,
not,
If
they've
it-
got
if it's-
Chris Pine
if-
money,
yeah.
so
Displacer Beast.
um,
Tinseltown is a Coke account. Just saying.
do you get a discount there? Can you get free tickets?
Not to that. We got free tickets to Jurassic Park.
Mm.
They're doing over the summer, but not to D&D. Not that I've heard.
there's a few seats left for Sunday, but they're not good.
Ooh.
Mm.
yeah.
All the
Okay.
endurance you're
Well,
going.
we'll look at it. Maybe we'll figure out a date. We can all go.
I have to wear my own
Do
cruise.
a D&D field trip.
Yeah.
We'll take like a bunch of Instagram photos
Yeah.
of the BBE crew going in.
Mommy, why does she have big ears?
See, that's why we need that's where we need the merch, the shirts. Yeah. Hand out shirts at the
Oh,
movie.
jeez.
Yeah.
Just
How
says
far out is this?
RP is evil, be good IRL. BBEJ.
So anyway, you guys can head up to the mess hall. You can get some food. Ladara
Ladara's
is up
gone.
there. Yeah.
Dreaming about the thief.
Mm-hmm. So anything else anybody wants
Willa
to
was
do?
asking about.
No, I don't think so.
She was asking about her.
Well, the
boyfriend.
man, yeah.
Yes.
He's just on my mind, and that's annoyingly.
I hope you see him again, and you point him out to me. To Willa.
Yeah, we'll kill him real good.
So that I can pass judgment onto him. But if nobody else has anything else they want to do,
Like for the night,
yeah.
I would like to still play with my clay and make little draconians.
I thought you were going to try to get in the rookery.
Well, they're not gonna let me in the rookery, so I'm just gonna play with my
She
clay.
can't get a note to go in the rookery?
No.
She's got Steve's tools. He doesn't need enough.
So what do you think? You want to try and make a
I thought you wanted to find somebody who has like a falcon. Or a hawk. Somebody in town.
If it comes across that point, but even if I were to find a bird that I could befriend, I still don't have the sculptures to show to them. So
How about a blue jay?
If you need to befriend a bird, I can help you with that. Like, really easily.
Make you a bird.
Like,
well,
I
I was
can talk
thinking,
to them.
Amadar, is I'd like to sculpt these little things, show them to the bird, and see if they could do some loops around the area to spot these things. What do you think?
Is that how it works?
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
Why don't you make the clay look like the thief guy? Send the bird out to find him.
Ask the bird to shit on it.
It
so
wouldn't matter. He's got a wide brimmed hat.
I guess how detailed are you trying to make one of these sculptures? Are you doing just like just like making the face of this creature? Or are you trying to make like a little like a figurine of it?
Yeah, I'd probably make one
We're making minis for our RPG.
Yeah. like
Mhm.
triple size minis,
We're
about
gonna,
this
we're gonna
tall,
start a game.
size of the Baylor.
The Baylor.
Like I can't get it that detailed,
Mhm.
but I can first get the shape and then, take my sculpting tools,
Yes.
my metal picks.
Her thieves' tools.
Yes, and move the clay.
You're
around.
using the thieves' tools on the clay. Okay.
Seems like a
Are you
good way to-
proficient with your thieves' tools?
Yes.
You
I
are.
am. I just didn't have any.
Suck it.
I was merely curious if you were. Do you have any other proficiencies? Do you have?
Nothing like sculpting or clay or anything fun like that. No.
She's proficient with bouncing.
A pan flute.
What other proficiencies do you have? Like, what did you get
Okay.
from like your background?
I got thieves' tools and the pan flute. Oh, herbalism. I'm sorry, herbalism.
Okay. But you have a instrument
Mhm.
that you're proficient with. Okay.
You smash the clay with your lute until it looks like the draconian.
No, more like she's at least has some interest in artistic things, so she's at least somewhat inclined. Whether she's good at it or not is one thing.
Yeah, there's no crafting, so the best skill might actually be performance.
Yeah.
I mean, I made that little dragon thing that holds the D20. I don't know where it went, but it's not great, but it was kind of cute. Just as myself, like, I'm not a sculptor, but it was bad. Do it very often.
I'd say give me sleight of hand as you're trying to work out some of the finer detail on the face, because that's really the challenging
hard
part. You're
Yep.
you're trying to create this humanoid creature, but then work on these like draconian like features.
14.
Okay. It's pretty rough. The first few ones, you just kind of get really frustrated with it and smash them, and then
More
just
failure.
work them back into the into this big ball of clay. But you've got what looks like a snake head, really, on it, maybe it's just the size. Like you try and put like little spikes on it, and they just kind of like they droop down. Maybe it's the clay, but
That's a fruit.
a droop.
Yeah.
So you've got this creature with these little kind of like pinched little wings,
Yep.
and then arms, and he's holding something in his hand, and a little snake head.
Take my good hand. Okay, well that's kind of strange and unique.
Okay.
Okay.
And you'd probably just need to find an oven to put it in.
Kill.
Cook it.
Fire.
Or a druid could hold out his hand.
And are you just gonna
Ding!
do the produce flame?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say, I don't know what, like
2 hours or so.
I mean, kiln's not direct flame, right? It's just heat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's electric kiln. Yeah.
I could probably, if we have a fire pit,
Just
typically,
put it
I could probably just
on a
stick it.
plate, and I'll do that. And I'll just hold it there
Your hand's gonna.
Cramp up.
for hours.
Now, I mean, is that gonna? I don't know if you'd be able to do that because you'd still burn your hand, right? Yeah.
It'd be magic.
If there's a kettle,
We'll say it's just magic. Yeah.
somewhere too, but
You're able to actually produce some intense heat, and since it's not leaving your hand, it's not hurting you.
Sure.
So
Yeah, I'll just
we'll say,
hold the clay.
and it's actually pretty because it's actually a small creature, a small figurine. It probably only takes like 25-30 minutes for the intense heat that you've got built up.
Great.
So now you have and there's some cracks that have formed in it. It's one of your first sculptures.
Now you get to paint it.
I pour Amadar a consolation glass of whiskey.
On the flame.
No, he has two hands. He has two hands. I offer him whiskey with the other.
I graciously accept it. This is what my life has come to.
A walking kiln.
So you're able to rest for the evening. It's been kind of a relaxing day and a half or so.
It's been.
Green shield?
I forget you have the magic shield.
They do have a magic shield.
And
There's also a potential magic flail in the future.
There's really not. There's never been a magic flail.
I think
Nobody-
every time
nobody
the
uses
topic
flail.
comes up, a magic flail ceases to exist in the world.
Every
Well,
time you
one
ask,
less.
there's one less needed.
And there were only 3 to begin with. They're getting slim pickings out there, Bob. Okay, so let me mark down some of this because you
I mean,
took.
we could just go out outside the city and find some like wild birds and be like, "Hey, you seen anything like this?"
I love that idea.
You've seen this boy.
So, you wake up. Darrett.
Put on a little makeup.
Yep. Darrett comes up and sees you in the morning, and instructs you that at 4 p.m. there will be a council meeting, and he will have your next mission available. So,
All right.
anything you'd like to do in the meantime?
Darrett, that is 1,600 hours.
That's correct.
Yes. You're supposed to be in the military, Darrett.
It's like, yeah. but
He
I'm
acknowledges,
talking,
yes.
but I'm talking to civilians.
But-
So,
Exactly. That is exactly what he says.
Darrett, I know it's 1,600 hours.
great. So we got
Do
time
you want
to
to
go
see a
play with
bird?
birds.
Yeah, you want to see a bird? What is that?
That's her statue.
Can't you tell?
I think that's the wide brim
That's-
Batman.
Pretty,
Oh!
yeah.
I thought you were drawing a statue of the Draconians. No, it is the wide brim hat.
Big hat Logan.
Who had the big hat? Was it Jarlaxle?
Mhm.
Or was it Artemis?
Charles Axel.
With the feather.
With his big plumed hat.
So we're basically looking for Jarlaxle. Did he
Not
have
a
dark
drow.
skin? The thief.
He could have been using magic.
Yeah, could have been.
He's just on loan from a different setting.
Not the hat, it's Amador. Where's my little
Oh,
draconian
yeah.
bro?
That's his hand in the fire.
Oh.
Oh.
Not much better than AI with the hands, but
I thought it was that.
As long as there's less than 8 fingers, you're doing.
I think hands are like one of the hardest things to draw.
Yeah, ears aren't great either.
General consensus. Like, nope.
What about nostrils?
I mean, those are
Oriel always has so many.
But the AI messes it up.
Mhm.
AI is very stupid in very smart ways.
The Draconians have, do they have tail? Do you see that?
One of them had a tail that you saw.
Big.
The big guy.
Do
And
they
they
have-
have little wings.
Was the tail
They
made
don't.
of metal? Does he have piercing? Give me something.
fillings, anything.
If they want to go
There.
Eyebrow.
bird watching,
Yeah.
Gloria will assist with the training again today.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Varus will be in meetings all day.
Pretty much instant
Probably.
meetings.
Yeah.
Got
Got the bottle of whiskey on his desk.
There's not much left.
He's gonna need to steal some more soon.
the governor does mention that I usually don't drink during the day.
He
Right.
wouldn't actually drink. He would just be thinking.
Morris just
Well,
shows
I'm
up
not you.
shows up in the morning. I'm gonna get early at it.
I'm not drinking in the morning. I'm still drinking from last night.
Reminds me of horrible bosses.
Oh, we gotta look up what that scene was.
Let's see.
Oh no, I was having that conversation with somebody else. What was the guy that he just passed away? He was 60 years old. He was a black actor.
Oh,
He was in John Wick. He played the concierge in John.
Reddick?
Yes. Yeah, he just passed away like
Today.
I was going to say, all right, Salvatore, but then he said
and
Blacks.
he was in I want to say it was Horrible Bosses, but I don't remember what the scene was. But he's talking to like people he works with, and he's like, "While you are in my store, there will be no pissing, no shitting." And it's like, if you have to defecate, you will have exactly 2 minutes to empty your bowels. And it's like so precise. And I don't remember what the movie is, but it's like the perfect scene. And I really liked him as an actor. And he
I
was,
think it's a Funny or Die. The toy store.
oh,
Toys R Me.
I think it was a Funny or Die. Yeah. Yep. Or college humor stuff.
Call mom and dad. Tell them that the second mortgage they took out for your degree was worth it because you now have a job. But a job is not a career.
Oh, I know that guy's
A
voice.
job
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just a foot in the door.
Well, it's 5 minutes long, so we're not.
Yeah. No. But
yeah,
solid. Yeah,
that's a Funny
that's
or Die.
great.
So we're in the Toys Army.
So
We're
you
toy soldiers.
and Amadar are heading out
Bird watching?
of the city walls.
Yeah, just outside. I mean, we're not going to go too far.
Yeah, I mean, it's flat lands. You know that the city is has
There's
roving
patrols.
patrols. Yeah, and anything that was approaching the city, you'd have miles of visibility to. So I guess Amadar and Willa, you can give me a nature check at advantage. One of you can roll that.
How about the druid?
Since you're assisting each other.
20.
Okay.
There's some birds.
There are a number of birds.
Give me one big enough to ride.
What were you looking for?
It's the surliest motherfucker with an eye patch.
I think like a raven or crow, because they're going to be smarter than most other things.
Nosy birds.
Okay. And
They like treats.
Treats.
okay. What are you? I guess what are you doing with the raven? You've spotted at least 3 or 4 ravens that are perched up in a tree, probably about a half a mile away from the city. They don't immediately fly off when you approach the tree. It's probably like, maybe like a 40-50 foot tree.
Yeah, we'll
Pluck out
do
some treats.
speak with animals
Mhm.
and just try to get some information, see if they've seen any of these creatures that look like this, but the size of us.
Just see what speak with animals really gives you.
Almost literally what we're asking.
Speak with the dead.
No, it even says, but at minimum, base can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Okay, so past that, I guess that's more what I was looking for. Like how far back can they recollect information, and are they going to be able to? Can you like talk them, or have them accompany you or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, we're not asking them necessarily to like. I mean, I guess
so.
Per your discretion, we could persuade them to perform a small favor, but really, I think we're just asking. Have you seen any of these in the nearby area, in your travels?
Yeah.
Whatever, and
So the birds in their own language will, kind of squawk out to Amadar as he's squawking back.
I assume they have Boston accent.
Yeah.
they're wicked smart.
What are you doing in a yard?
I just want to talk at you.
You want to go to Duncan?
Get some donkeys.
They'll note that really the only activity that they've seen have been a number of patrols of humans coming and going from the city. They themselves stay pretty local to Kalaman.
They don't fly south for the winter.
No, they usually stay here all year round. But they're not aware of any hostile forces.
Okay.
And they ask if you have anything to give them.
Yes.
Break off
She's
some more
got
rations.
Some food for you. Some
Right. Give them
We've got food.
Some titty bits. Okay. I have more.
gold.
They
want
want
gold.
they do. They want shinies, and I
You
know
want shiny?
sometimes they bring them back.
I mean, dude, here, have a shiny.
And one of them kind of flies down and lands on your
Oh.
your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any? You still have those. Like, are the constellation parts of you always visible, or only when you're?
Yeah, we decided that I had like tattoos that are faintly visible, but they're not like shining.
Yeah. one of them's kind of interested in one that's maybe like running on your cheek a little, or even on your neck, and he kind of pecks at it a little.
Okay,
but
no,
it's
no, that's part of me. No.
and he squawks loudly at you in protest, but he stays on the shoulder. And then another one flies down and lands on your shoulder. And then what do you have for jewelry or anything?
What am I wearing? Oh, I got that big moon necklace.
Yeah, so is it like all metal, or is it like a string and then probably just a string and then the
Probably a leather
amulet?
string, yeah.
Okay.
It's gone.
Yeah, he kind of leans over and pecks at the little metal clasp
Mm-hmm.
that's on your neck.
Tuck it in there a little.
So he tuck it in, and then he pulls on
Pulls
the
it out.
cord and pulls it out, and then squawks, and then flicks it up so that it just kind of flies up to your face a little, and then he lands on the ground and he eats up some of the bits that you've thrown down, and a couple of the other ravens they fly down and they do the same thing.
I'm gonna because silver is actually prettier than gold as far as I'm concerned. Gold is worth more, but I'm gonna toss 2 silver down at him.
Okay.
Ravens like shiny things.
You know who else
Yeah.
likes shiny things?
Yeah. A couple
Agree.
of them, they'll start pecking at them,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll say, "These are too big."
You have a dagger on you. Cut him in half.
The silver?
Silver?
Alright. Curl fingernail and slice.
You can cut it,
Yeah, you can
like you can
score
score it, and then
bend it back.
snap it in half.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Not as soft as gold, but it's a coin.
Give him some shiny bits.
yeah. And 2 of them will pick up, the snapped in half piece and fly up to the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they might have some type of nest or something up there. Like I'm assuming raven's nest, but
Is it like thermostat too? A camera as well?
Ask them if they know of any places that have a lot of shiny stuff.
I don't think they're going to want to share it.
Like more than they could carry.
Does a whole flock just come down and start
Sure.
picking
I'll
up
ask them
the
if they
shiny
know if there's a spot with lots of shiny stuff, and we can bring some of it back for them if they want.
they say that
That's not in the city.
Yeah, just stop in the market.
Oh no. They
should
say
ask
that
if-
they'll fly around and they'll find things in the city, but
Should ask if any of their friends are in the rookery.
No, I'm not interested.
Ask if they want us to visit them more often.
Sure, I do that.
they say,
We're not going to give you shinies every time.
why not?
Screw you, hippie.
No, they don't want it.
And the one that's on your shoulder, will not get off.
Likes your,
Okay,
likes your tattoo stars.
that's fine.
You're gonna
You
have
can
to get a
hang
drop cloth.
I'll have to learn prestidigitation.
Do ravens fling their poop?
No need.
So what happens is you eventually, how long does Speak with Animals last? 10 minutes. So eventually you start making your way back to town, and you get kind of close to the gates, and your Speak with Animals has dropped, and he's kind of just squawking in your ear every now and then. And eventually, when you get up closer to the gates, he flies off of your shoulder, lands on the city wall, and then just kind of watches you enter in. And then you hear a couple more squawks, loud, really loud. And then you see him take off and seems like he's circling. You lose sight of him, in the city, but
Okay.
it seems like he was flying around the city for a little bit.
Cool.
Meanwhile, those 10 minutes seem like an eternity for Varys.
Yeah.
It's only been 10 minutes.
Yeah, at the bottom of the screen, it's 10 minutes / 7 hours later.
So Varys, much of your
Just look down at the screen. It's just
So-
Matt's forehead as he leaned.
was that
Because you were leaning so close to the screen.
we'll fix the camera angle next time. Okay, this
It's
camera is
perfect.
actually working.
It was entertaining.
This morning, it's actually a little more interesting
Okay.
as much of the conversation is between Marshal Vendry, Governor Miat, and some of the more senior military leaders in the city as they are discussing troop side, troop strengths, positioning, marching orders, as well as discussing several bits of information and rumors coming from some of the surrounding areas. Some of the happenings near Sylvanesti and Estwild, along with more rumors than anything of greater conflicts in the east that are beginning to affect trade.
Always the East.
Yeah.
And from previous meeting yesterday that some of the shipwrights have noted that some of their vessels that have come in bringing trade goods in over probably the last week or so, they're continuing to express concerns about attacks out on open waters.
Yeah.
I'm sure Laura would be there, being a higher ranking military officer.
You're actually with Darrett training. Yeah.
Doing the same thing you said you would do.
And towards the end of the meeting, Veldruz walks in, and how do I want to do this?
Hold on.
But Veldruz walks in, and after a short round of introductions, he says to the governor and the marshal, "My scouts are ready to move when needed." And where they will be moving to, we will find out next week. All right.
What time of day is it? Is that 4 o'clock mark yet? We're supposed
It's
to get our
4
orders.
o'clock is going to happen.
yes.
Okay.
It's currently 3:59.
It's a little after noon. So maybe like 12. Yeah, it's around 12:30. So
Okay. Everybody got that? Good. Everybody set for next week?
I think so.
yes. Now we've got next week, and then the 31st I am not going to be here. So we can meet on Thursday if we'd like. Otherwise, I'm gone Friday, Saturday, and most of Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going down to PA.
Oh, cool.
Pennsylvania.
So we
Okay.
can chat a little bit. We can figure out what people want to do, but we'll see where we lead off or where we end off next week.
We could
as
all be
well.
dead by
It's potentially deadly campaign.
then.
Yeah.
So you never know. Yeah, we have to start posting to Reddit. We gotta get these numbers up because there's no sense in rating. It says one viewer, but
We
it's
got
like,
more than that.
I know.
We had at least 2. But then I stopped.
Yeah, and what happened with that draconian that got away?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we'll never see him again.
Oh yeah.
Failure.
He's
I'm
he's
depressed
just
about.
gonna keep running until he dies of exhaustion, and then that'll
okay.
be that.
Yeah.
We just get experience out of nowhere and level to 5.
Oh, it sounds
Sitting there getting orders like, ooh, I feel
And you guys didn't even take a look at the potions that you got.
No, we
That's
didn't.
No, we haven't.
Hmm.
We'll do that next week.
Yeah,
Take him to Y-Hand.
Yeah.
that's a possibility.
We literally
Jeez.
have 2 people proficient with herbalism in the party. We can probably
Do it. Send it.
Maybe we'll see.
Or we can do what it says in the rules and just dip your finger in and take a little taste, and then you suddenly know what it is.
You might. Maybe.
Oh, that one's poison.
Make a check.
Tasty though.
So yeah, we'll just
There's
we'll
actually a DC for identifying poison in.
also got this
Post-its.
cool little
Well, that's for blocking out.
identify
Yeah.
magic items rule right there that we haven't
Oh.
gotten to yet. So
Like
maybe
falling
we'll
damage.
use
Yeah.
maybe we'll
You
use
mean,
that
like,
next time.
Detects magic.
Well, that'll let you know if something's magic, not what it is.
Oh. So if we find a flail, we can possibly identify it.
Maybe.
We'll be able to confirm that it's not magical.
Because they're so rare. and ever
The
yeah.
population is
It's
always
an ever
shrinking.
dwindling supply.
Yep.
Like the art of crafting flails has actually been lost for centuries.
Yeah. No one's been able to reproduce them.
The
Like
Fed's been taking them out of
Roman concrete.
circulation.
You're gonna have to wait 2,000 years.
Yep.
for
The
someone
Fed's
to
been
figure it
taking
out.
them out of circulation.
What was it? Was it just volcanic ash or
Quicklime.
Yeah.
quicklime? Something, yeah.
And Gloril has a longsword too. I doubt longswords are in
Magical?
short supply. No. But
No.
they're probably in bigger supply. Swords.
It is technically a +0.
It is.
So
So it is something.
Mundane, I believe is the term.
Well, that's where we're gonna leave it off this week. So
We got a little resub from 2 people.
yeah, Nexon and Dan.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
So thank you. Thank
Eventually
you for
let
that.
Dan
Thank you
do
for
it.
that. I mean, Nexon, I like it a boom boom.
Made me want ads on my own fucking stream.
But we'll plan for next week, 7:30
Very Eastern.
Next week.
Eastern.
Yep. Hey, RP is evil, be good IRL. Say hi to the little fluffy displacer beast. He's been staring at the camera the whole time.
Unblinking. It's kind
Yeah.
of unsettling.
He's just been having a sticker contest.
So we'll see y'all next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Pseudopods. And noodles.
Noodles.